Tower, altimeter 299 right, close to Bob Earth, harbor south out of Lona, entered ident, cross the road 273.
Driving on the highway, far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was set to waste, set to waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes.
Victor, with your tank, close to Bob Earth, 6.34, ready for termination, and frequency changes.
This relief inside, then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart. Everything that holds me down. And it's feeling like I'm in the dark. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can let go. Never afraid to fall, and where I should be high. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief. There's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. Letting go in my heart. Everything that holds me down. And it's feeling like
Someone's in there. I gotta go back.
Southwest 4663, Charlie, final, be ready, runway 24, line of warning. Southwest 947, holding position, departing target level. Local 1530, traffic, holding position, departing target level.
It's been now so long since I've been here on the 12th floor.
Local 1436, west on 18, and left on 165. $1,400 for the final for Hawthorne.
Guys like my shirt.
Contact on 1
Holy moly! Yes. Find it a shock video.
4663, 12408 on that 5 with 24 right. 1 traffic, hold the position, car priority arrival. Delta 1530 traffic will not hold the position. You're still clear to land runway 24 right. Pass the 20, keep it moving down to Yankee, which is almost at 3/4 down the runway. Left turn Yankee, cross 3/4 left.
Alright, I better go.
Back up 920, thanks. After you cross contact ground 121.65. Good day. Okay, with 4073, traffic 16 mile front, runway 24 right, line up away. 24 right, line up away. Okay, with 3433, LHR, traffic will hold the position, runway 24 right, clear to land. Somebody else call? Delta 1530 left on Yankee, cross 124 left, contact ground 12165. Cross 4073, wind 2509er, RNF Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Sky with 47. Sky with 3433, LHR, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land. If you let me know what the bases on final are, I'd appreciate it. Delta 1045, LA Tower, runway 24 right, line up away. Line up away, 24 right, Delta 1045. Position 116 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land. American 1, keep the speed up down to Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65, traffic in position.
Cross 4 left, to ground 65, American 1.
Thank you very much.
It's officially noon here in the Southland. Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles. LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, May 24th, 2024. Oh, look at Jockey Cam is back. Behind the scenes is back. The top of the hour is back. And of course, Flight Tracker 5000 Plus is back. And of course, we're back here in LA with these awesome views. So sit back, relax. I'm playing Jockey Kevin. Thanks for coming back after that trip to Paradise, I should say. Paradise, Honolulu. We had a great time. It's good to be back here in Los Angeles because we love LAX. We sure do. All right, let's get to the action here. Hope you guys all had a good last few days. WestJet flight 1697 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8, waiting to take off on 24 right. First arrival of the stream here today is Alaska SkyWest flight 3433 coming in from Santa Rosa, California. It's an E175 LR.
At 116, when you do land,
I almost forgot how to do the main show.
About 3/4 down the runway.
It's like riding the bike, they say. All right.
You're at 30 at heavy LA tower traffic, hold in position number 3, runway 24 right, clear to land. WestJet 1697, runway 24 right, line up away, traffic 5 off, line, I'll be ready. All right, line away, we're ready to go.
All right. WestJet, followed by an E-Jets, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3411, heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175. Our next arrival is a NetJets Bombardier Global 5000 coming in from Oakland.
Left on
flight
Yankee
116.
Cross, left, taxi bridge route and ground point 75. Alright, so left on Yankee Cross 24 left, bridge route and southbound.
Heading away for a north side arrival. United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
WestJet 1697 on F Faber, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 2.5 mile final. On F Faber, 24 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3457, cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right. Cross 24 left, short to right, Southwest 3457. Hold short runway 24 right, Southwest 3457. Hold short 24 right, Southwest 3457. JetBlue 301, contact tower 120905. WestJet 1697, contact departure, good day.
All right, we got that NetJets up next, followed by that United Dreamliner.
Delta 1715 LA Tower 7.5 control of a heavy Dreamliner. Caution, wake turbulence. Traffic hold in position. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Sky 3411, it's too close. I'll wait for the next arrival. We'll get you going after that.
Out here, I might need to wear my sunglasses. It's a little bit better. Janet Jones, 43, upgrading to Diamond membership. Thank you so much, Janet Jones.
Left on Yankee, cross
43.
Taxi Yankee, hold short of
awesome
Charlie.
upgrade. Legend Chain. Hello, Jane, with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from the Legend Chain as always. Thank you so much, Jane. Says it's nice to see you back on the 12th floor. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Shane. I'll tell you, I was setting up here and I thought, do you remember how to put this all together? You haven't done the main show since a week from, well, 2 weeks from Sunday. Can you believe that? 2 weeks from Sunday. We haven't even done the show with all this jazz. I almost forgot how to do it. But here we are back on the 12th floor patio deck with these awesome views. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Enjoy the show. Right up next to United Dreamliner.
Traffic on the 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up away. Line away, 24 right, okay, we're at 6411. United 38 heavy left turn on Yankee, cross runway 24 left.
By the way, that reminds me. You guys are like, Yankee, huh? Yankee. All right, so there has been some changes since the last time we were here. They have changed the taxiways. So taxiway Alpha is now taxiway Yankee, and that is the taxiway that the Dreamliner just turned off on. So that used to be Alpha Alpha. Now it's taxiway Yankee. The furthest Bravo Bravo is now Zulu. So Yankee and Zulu, two changes. That went into effect on the 16th of May. So a day before we went to Honolulu. So keep that in mind. If you start hearing Yankee and Zulu, those used to be Alpha Alpha, Bravo Bravo. Bravo Bravo used to be the furthest turn off. That again,
Alpha LXR traffic will hold a position number 2, runway 24 right, go to land.
Ginger Che with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. Today's fun fact: this Wednesday at Gerald R. Ford Airport, a Cessna 150 had a FedEx and it had a FedEx 767 behind it. When the tower cleared it to land, the Cessna pilot asked if they were going to warn the FedEx about turbulence.
3411, contact departure. Good day.
Interesting. Well, we'll be there at Gerald R. Ford mid-July. Looking forward to that. Thank you so much, Ginger. Awesome support as always. Mr. Phil 63, a member for 36 months, is at Silver Member. Says, woohoo, next milestone is 48. We're getting up there.
Fly heading up 271, runway 24 right, line up away. Wait, 24 right, heading 271, number 747. Southwest 887, I'm going to get you out in the same gap here. Hold short, runway 24 right, be ready.
Got a couple of Southwest flights. First one is heading to Oakland, flight 3457 into 737 MAX 8, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 887 heading to San Jose, California, 737-800.
1715, thanks for that cross.
That arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1715 coming in from SFO and an Old Northwest A320.
Southwest 3457 at the shoreline, turn right, heading 271, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. At the shore right, turn.
KLM flight 601, the first of two flights coming in from Amsterdam, arriving on 25 left on the south side.
87 company head is going to turn right northbound out of your way. Wind 2509er, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Fabra.
The second Southwest flight already rolling down 24 right.
Singapore 12 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 3457,
Singapore 777 at 300 ER coming in from Tokyo to Narita.
Helicopter, say again. First 978 Mike Bravo, LA Tower, altimeter 2998, clear to Bravo airspace, shoreline north out of below 150, squawk 0256.
Obviously, a very busy weekend here in the U.S. This is kind of the start of Memorial Day weekend. A lot of people traveling for the long, extended weekend holiday. Dave, with the super chats, that's cool. Thank you so much, Dave. And Heath Shelton gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. Awesome support. Guess what? Bob's back. Stand by. Now there we go. All right. Bob, you ready? All right. Here we go, Bob. You remember how to do this, Bob? Are you sure? Are you sure, Bob? All right. Well, if you're sure, let's go for it, Bob. Drop it. He's shouting, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. And our friend Al-Mali, a member for 19 months, is a platinum member. This has been an awesome 570 days with AVL. Let's rock another 570. Holy moly. 500. Who's counting? O'Malley, who's counting? Speaking of holy moly, you should see I'm wearing the royal blue holy moly official t-shirts. Yes, had to sport that here today. All right, let's head to the south side. KLM flight 601, the 787-10 Dreamliner, Bravo from Amsterdam, arriving on at 25 left. A lot of action there on the south side as well. Of course, we've got you covered both sides of the airport. Our next arrival on the north side is flight 12 with Singapore. Coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 777-300ER.
United 97, 7.5 control of a heavy 777 caution wake Airman runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Tom at 767 also heading down for a south side takeoff on 25 right. That flight heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479.
16 and where do you want to go?
Delta flight 562, 767 at 300ER heading to JFK, also heading down for a south side takeoff, as well as EVA Air flight 5 heading to Taipei at a 777 at 300ER. The Dreamliner pushing back from Terminal 7 is United Airlines flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner. And of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We kind of have a big weekend going on here. I know I haven't talked a lot about it, probably because we had so much going on with Honolulu. Tomorrow, we premiere a new BTS video of Long Beach Airport, LGB. There will be no live premiere for that video. It'll just be uploaded probably in the morning tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. LGB Long Beach behind the scenes BTS, one of our newest BTS, premiering tomorrow. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back on the south side. And plane jockey Rudy will be back with me as well. Singapore Airlines flight 12 at 777-300 ER. Next arrival, 24 right.
Roger, traffic 2 miles east on the South Southwest 7767 descending out of 1,600. Police 16, thanks, approved. Delta 2657, LA tower number 2, runway 24 right, go to land. Singapore 12 heavy left turn Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi Yankee, hold short of Charlie, contact ground 12175.
Left Yankee, cross runway 24 left, 4 shot Charlie, contact ground 12175, Singapore, so heavy.
Police 16 approved as requested.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1897, coming in from SFO at 737 MAX 8. Two of those 3 heavies about to take off on the south side on 25 right. Included also in that list, Air Canada flight 788 heading to Toronto and a 777-200 LR. Haven't seen one of those at LAX in quite some time. So why don't we swing over to the south side, change the ATC to the south side as well. So we have those 3 heavies up first. The Tom Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER. Be the first takeoff on 25 rights. Terry M. with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Welcome back. Did you bring some Raptors with you? No. I know, everything's a letdown after Honolulu, right?
So 562, heavy on that
Arnav Doctor, 25 right, just take off on 567.
Canada 788, heavy on 25 right now. We're still waiting on the back end. We just submitted for Canada 788 heavy. 788 heavy. So, full short 5 right, Canada 788. Maybe hold short 5 right, yeah. 5 right, take out the hold short, cut out hold short over 5 right. Hold short. Air Canada 788 heavy ready. Air Canada 788 heavy on Avid Docker, 5 right. Let's take off
on my own
right
course.
on Avid Docker, Canada 788. Can you just confirm the departure frequency? 28.05. 28.05.
Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK. Now taking off 25 right.
So 1153 LA Tower, 12509 or 151.
The 777-300ER heading to Taipei, heading down to the south side. Waiting on that Air Canada flight 788 heading back to Toronto. The 777-200ER. Nina! Awesome $25 super chat through PayPal. Says thank you for all the great shows. My pleasure, Nina. Thank you for your awesome support. Dreaming of Honolulu still. The last couple of days, I felt like I was run over by a bus. It was non-stop in Honolulu, let me tell you. Non-stop. It kind of all caught up to me on Wednesday. Certainly yesterday. Felt much better today. Once again, my allergies are killing me today, so if I sound a little hoarse, of course, it's the allergies. Eyes itchy, throats itchy. Will it ever end? Deborah with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin, loved Honolulu, especially the military planes. But good to see you back at home. Love LAX. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you so much, Deborah. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Of course, we got this fantastic airport, LAX, with a lot of activity. But the sights and sounds there in Honolulu will not be forgotten. I'm waiting for you guys to start asking, when's the next Honolulu show, Kevin? When is the next Honolulu show? Nothing in the planning stages just yet. Larry YXZ, a member for 29 months, is a silver member. Says, love all the great live shows and videos, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Larry. Steve with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Says, hey, Kevin, I miss those right bank departures of Honolulu. Thanks for a glorious 2 days of plane spotting, making new friends. My pleasure. It was a great time. We met a lot of people coming out, saying hello, giving your plane jockeys gifts and food, and just saying hello, and of course grabbing the goodie bags and the trading cards. We brought a lot with us, and we ran out. We ran out toward the second day of live streaming, I'll tell you. Lots of you coming out. Thank you guys so much. It was a pleasure to meet all of you guys. A lot of you guys coming out wearing the Honolulu Tower t-shirts as well as the Honolulu or the Hawaiian shirts as well. And you guys, I can tell you, when the locals there in Hawaii approve of the Hawaiian shirt, you know you did a good job. I was almost going to wear it today. All right, let's head back to the north side here. Next arrival, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3883, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E-Jet.
Southwest 2043, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Runway 24 right, line up and wait, Southwest 2043.
Next takeoff, 24 right here on the north side. Southwest Airlines flight 2043. Look at this, heading to Honolulu, 737 at max 8.
Skyway 3883 left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165. Skywest 3883 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165. At Yankee, cross 24 left, 12165,
Do it, Delta Airlines flight 501, coming from Atlanta, 757 at 300. 5 minutes out, north side arrival. Honolulu, it's definitely on our short list. It's definitely plane on our short list, up there with New York, San Francisco, Phoenix, Chicago, Boston. Right. Should be. I think you guys all enjoyed it. Got a little warm that second day, I won't lie. Rudy came back looking like a red lobster. Speaking of, just for the record, we did not go to Red Lobster on the first night, Friday night. I can't believe it's been a week already since we flew out there. 1 week. Already 1 week since we flew out to Honolulu. I'm telling you, we all talk about how time flies. This whole week has just absolutely flown by. Adventures with Mark, super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Hey, Kevin, love the Honolulu streams. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Mark. I think there was only one person in the chat, was it Monday, who was complaining about there's not enough action at Honolulu. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not, crazy action like here at LAX, but the sights and the sounds certainly made up for the lows throughout the course of the day, right?
225, report the westbound turn.
Eva Era, the 777 at 300ER, heading back to Taipei, rolling down at 25 right.
501 LA Tower, 124 right, go to land. Unreadable, very scratchy. Same thing, can't understand you.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 501 and committed from Atlanta, 757 at 300. Also have a low hot air cargo. We saw lots of those, especially the 737 400 300s. Flight 8200 coming from Seattle, 767 300 ER for 24 minutes away.
I don't know who is calling. I think it's a helicopter. Remain clear of the Bravo. I can't understand what you're saying.
Tower temperature 2360 with the hold short of Romeo.
And our favorites, Ita, Flight 620, committed from Rome, the A350-900, now just 31 minutes away from touching down here in Los Angeles. As you can see, it's kind of a typical May gray kind of day. The sun is starting to peek out a little bit. They said it's going to be full sunshine by 2 or 3 o'clock, though I think we might get that a little bit earlier here at LAX. Stacy, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Stacy. Loved Honolulu. We love the planes. My Navy vet husband loves seeing the ships too. Thanks for all that you do. My pleasure. Forgot about the ships. Boy, yeah, the ships. We had it all. And of course, the ANA A380s. We captured all 3 through the course of Sunday and Monday. On Sunday, we had the orange and the green turtle livery. And then on Monday, we had the orange once again, which is my new favorite, by the way, followed by the blue. So we got all three in the course of 2 days.
Landing at where they're going to
We
land.
got that 757-300 up next for arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Thanks, Lenny. Atlantic will be at your north, wind 24010. Right to line up and wait.
24 right, line boy, 2036.
JetBlue, flight 2836 heading to SFO. A320 up next.
Left, contact ground point 65.
Delta 501, left turn on Yankee Cross, 24 left, and contact 115.
China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading back to Shanghai, and a 777-300ER heading to the south side, as well as Korean Air flight 18, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul, also lighting up across the 2 south runways and head to 25 left.
JetBlue 2036, RNF Barbara 12510, permit 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Barbara 24 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2036.
That Delta 767-300ER that you see there on Taxiway Echo, heading into Terminal 2 or 3, the flight coming in from JFK, arriving on the south side. Of a Delta 757-300 heading to 24 right for takeoff to Detroit, flight 391. Of course, next week I'll be heading back over to
391
our local paradise, Plane Spotter Paradise, along the Lincoln Boulevard. Look out for a show on Tuesday with a possible pop-up show on Wednesday. We'll let you know as it gets a little bit closer. Melvin Flyer with the super chat. Thanks so much. Hey Kevin, great to see you back at LAX. We will be live in a few hours. So Melvin, have a great show and maybe grab some Telfast for your allergies. I gotta grab something. I've been I've been trying to figure out if it's allergies or did I get a cold. There was a man sitting across the aisle from me on that A330 on the way back, and he was sick. His wife was like, don't get too close to him, he's sick. I said, great.
RNAV Papa, clear takeoff 24 right, level 391.
I think it's, I don't know. I think it's more allergies. The 757 at 300 now rolling down at 24 right, heading to Detroit. Northern Air Cargo 767 Aloha Air Cargo should be possibly flying above us. I think today clouds are kind of breaking through. We might be able to see above us here, get those excellent flyover shots. Ron back with an awesome $15 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much. Ron says Honolulu was anything but boring. F-22s taking off, the A330s, the KC-135R emergency, 737-200s. Great shows. No, I'm not saying that. Thank you so much for your awesome support. No, I wasn't saying that. I was saying that some people were saying that it wasn't busy enough. Well, it's the sights and, of course, the sounds as well, being that close to the taxiways and the runways, made up for the lack of constant action. I'll be honest with you. You know, going in, let me go on camera here. Hi, umbrella. Going into Honolulu, I was a little nervous, only because I've never been there before. I didn't know what kind of access we were going to get. I've heard a lot of stories about some of the locations not being the best at Honolulu, so I was a little nervous going into it. I'll be completely honest with you. And now that I've been there, and we had 2 successful shows after the test stream on Friday, which I'll be honest with you, I looked at Rudy, I said, I don't think this is going to work. We may not have any shows, but we figured out what we needed to do to make Sunday and Monday work, and I think for the most part it did. And I was really surprised by the sights and the sounds that we got there in Honolulu. So for sure, I will add it to the very short list of locations that we travel to here on AVL. So don't worry, we'll be back. We'll be back. Though I think it's going to be a little too hot between now and the end of summer. Of course, we got a lot of travel coming up anyway. So don't expect us to go back to Honolulu in the next month or so. That's just not going to happen. So I think it's just too hot. And boy, I'll tell you, that sun there, it's extreme. Just ask Rudy. All right. First of many A380s now crossing over the 2 south runways. Now crossing over 25 right. Looks like it will be cleared to cross over 25 left as well. Eastern Airlines to 777 at 300 ER. Continuing taxi down at Bravo, heading to 25 right. Green Air Flight 18, the flight heading back to Seoul, now finishing up crossing over 25 left. We'll now make that left-hand turn at the Taxiway Alpha. We'll continue down to 25 left.
378 Super, continue on Alpha, hold for the 5 2650 when 25010 RNAV to dock. 25 right, so take off.
James from Banco with the $5 super chat, 3 PayPal links. So much, James. Says, welcome back to the mainland. 3 questions from the trip. Favorite on-air moment, favorite off-air moment, and most disappointing thing overall. Boy, those are some loaded questions there, James. All right. Favorite on-air moment. I actually have 2, and I posted them pretty quickly on Wednesday. Well, obviously the F-22s throughout the course of the day. Those taking off, that was just quite the moment. Breathtaking. Second one, absolutely, was seeing the 737-200, the old America West 737-200 with Transair taxied in front of us. You know, earlier on, if you go back and watch the live stream, earlier on I said, gosh, Rudy, you'd really make my day if we saw those 737-200s. And all of a sudden I started hearing that sound of the 737-200 in the distance. It's like, that sounds like a 737-200. Now that could have been a DC-9, could have been anything. And I saw that thing turn the corner. I was in heaven. If you guys know, I just love the 737-200. That was an airplane I grew up around when I was a kid. It really was my true love of aviation, commercial aviation, back when I was a kid. Piedmont 737-200s, we used to take those all the time from Lansing, Michigan to Dayton, Ohio, then Dayton, Ohio to Reagan National to go see my family there on the East Coast. So I flew on those 737s quite often. That's really, for the most part, what we had besides the Northwest DC-9s and whatnot. So I've always loved the 737-200s. And when I moved out to Phoenix in the mid-90s, of course, America West had quite the fleet of 737-100. Well, I had 100, which was in the Phoenix Suns special livery, and they had plenty of the 737-200s. And I just love the America West older livery and newer livery on the 737-200s. So to see one of those in Honolulu still flying certainly made my day. And what was your next question? Most disappointing. Let me go back and make sure I got this right. Favorite on-air moment, favorite off-air moment, favorite off-air moment. Rudy's not going to like this. So Rudy said he wanted to get into the water. So after Sunday's show, we headed back to the hotel. We weren't staying in Waikiki. We were close to it, but we didn't stay in the hustle and bustle of Waikiki, which was a good thing. When you get all this equipment and all that kind of stuff, the last thing you want to do is deal with all the chaos of tourists and whatnot. So we headed back to Waikiki. Rudy had his flip-flops on. He had his beach towel ready. He said, I'm getting in the water. I said, well, go for it, Rudy. I'll watch. He tiptoed into the water. Shirt still on. He was very uncertain. I actually shot some videos. He hasn't seen them. I should probably show them to him. I won't show them to you guys. He was really unsure of himself there for the first like 15 minutes. He just was so uncertain, and he came back and he goes, I don't know. It's there's like a ledge, and I don't want to fall over the ledge. And I said, Rudy, get back into the water and take off your shirt. You're at the beach. Get a tan or something. So he finally did that. He got into the water, and he was in the water for probably about half an hour, just treading in the water. I think he finally was enjoying it. So I think that was my favorite off-air moment, watching Rudy feel out the water. He was feeling out the water. And most disappointing thing overall. Most disappointing thing overall. So the last night, I was going to talk about the food. I feel like I didn't really partake in too much of the local food. A lot of you guys brought out food for us. We partaked in that, but when we went out to the restaurant, we went to Duke's twice. But on the last night, we ended up meeting with our friends KS Afgeek, Austin, and his mom and dad, and they were staying there. And they took us out to dinner at one of the hotels, and I had a really good meal. It was great food. And besides that night, that was probably the only night that I felt like I really indulged in the local flair of food. So going back, I need to indulge a little bit more in the local flair. I wouldn't call it a disappointing thing, but unless you're just disappointed in yourself. Oh, another great thing off camera as well is that on Saturday we kind of became tourists a little bit, and that was a day that we said to ourselves, you know, we're going to take this day, we're going to explore and just see Honolulu. And I wouldn't say we did too much of that, though. We did go to Pearl Harbor, which was an interesting, amazing experience, and I'm so glad that we took the time to go and visit that. And yeah, so I mean that's obviously moments like that you'll always remember. Aloha Air Cargo 767 arriving on the south side. Aaron? Johnny Eastern 777 at 300 ER heading back to Shanghai, now taking off. Air Flight 18 to A380 Super. Next takeoff on 25 left. Aloha Air Cargo 767 at 300 ER. Coming in from Seattle, we'll eventually head to Honolulu later this afternoon. Those bank turns after taking off on 8 right there in Honolulu. I was watching the replay yesterday of those A380, ANA A380s taking off. The one on Monday's show, the orange, pretty much made a U-turn. Stayed with that shot for as long as I could. What an, just amazing. Carlos Garcia, member for 29 months. He's a gold member. This is Yo Kevin, great shows from Honolulu. What's next for the AVL crew? What's next is Boston at the end of June. Well, actually, I'll take that back. We got the 24-hour live show here at the H Hotel. We'll be right here for 24 hours on June 14th through the 15th. That is a Friday into a Saturday. That is the next big project live stream-wise here for the channel. And then a couple weeks later, we head to Boston. St. Martin is still on the itinerary. We're trying to make it work. So Boston, St. Martin should be in the same trip. And I say should. We have a United 757-300 next arrival 24 right.
Line up going over to the right, Larry.
620 heavy, lock down the turn with 25011 or 25 left, good line.
United 757-200 touching down. Flight coming in from Newark, flight 2679. WestJet flight 1511 heading to Calgary, 737-800 up next for takeoff.
2679, ground point 75, the turn point 0.75. West 1511, RNAV Barbara, 125012, or 24 break, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barbara, clear for takeoff, 24 right, West 15.
A380 now pushing it back. Asian Airlines flight 202 heading back to Seoul. We'll be taking off on 25 left. Coming up. Ryan R. gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ryan. Phoenix Pete, a member for 22 months, as gold members, is welcome home. Were you able to spot the Air France flight into Phoenix yesterday? Hashtag croissants. I saw some photos online. So what is it? 3 days a week in the Phoenix? I'm scratching my head trying to wonder why they started service just as it's starting to get like 100 degrees there. I'm sure it's obviously for summer travel. A lot of people will fly in, stay there in Phoenix probably for a day and say it's too hot and head up to the Grand Canyon. I'm sure that's the majority of tourists coming in from France. Will either use that as a way to probably get to Vegas as well. So a lot of people probably flying into Phoenix, staying for a day or two, and then heading to the Grand Canyon, and then probably heading to Vegas.
78 LA Tower, runway 24 right, line up, point 74 miles.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 at 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Manila. Now on Taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Exit Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi the bridge route, contact ground point 75 to checkpoint.
Ita arriving on the 25 left. Delta 757 at 300. Rolling down at 25 right.
Alright, Bomber 7, take up for right, stop.
On there, say again. Up there, 723, Public Victory, LA Tower, clear to LA Class first, shoreline north, standard, below 150 feet, altimeter 29908, report to wind there.
Next arrival on the north side, 24 right, Alaska Airlines Flight 1172, coming from Portland. 737 900 ER, Garen.
0211 for now.
A member for 36 months is a platinum member. Says, hi, Kevin. Happy Memorial Day. I enjoy your streaming. Hello, Garen. Yes, Memorial Day on a Monday here in the U.S. Start of a busy travel weekend. A lot of people tend to travel on Memorial Day weekend, kind of the unofficial start of summer.
Taxiway Alpha at all times. For traffic rising or 25 right. Once you're at shoreline north matter first, clear to LA South first, shoreline north matter below 150 feet. That's 2678, contact Philippine departure.
Alright, Southwest 1470.
Delta 2272 LA Tower, runway 24 right, line up point 4 miles on, be ready to go.
Alright, line up away, 24 right, Delta 2272.
Air 2670, traffic will depart for travel, Boeing Virginia Airbus 320. They'll be departing Atlantic now. Alaska 1172, exit at Yankee, cross for 24 left, taxi the bridge route.
Delta Airlines Flight 2272 heading to SFO, Pacific Northwest A320. Next takeoff at 24 right. Next arrival is a heavy American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787 8 Dreamliner.
Bob route, wind 25011, number 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Bob Rock, clear takeoff, 24 right, Delta 2272.
Alaska 1048 LA Tower, cross McDermott City, Boeing 787 3 miles final, runway 24 right, clear to land. Leaving Class 4 to the south, the other helicopter is no factor. There's traffic just off the first turn, San Jose, contact South Tower 12041. Happy day.
Swing over the American Dreamliner, already short final for 24 right.
2272, contact SoCal departure.
Alright, Joe, going Delta 2272 today.
Wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Helicopter 5 Alpha Kilo, leaving Class Road to north, green change group, Minus Black Dog, contact South Tower 12041.
on the south side on the Pond Airways, wasting no time on Taxiway Bravo, the United Dreamliner on Charlie.
Point 75 at the checkpoint.
Front, 24 left.
Of course, this flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Wish I could say we had the ANA A380s here. You know, they have an extra one. And they just throw one of the flights. Could be this flight. One daily A380. Why not? Air France 777 at 300ER, touching down at 25 left. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900. Followed by Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4171 coming in from Boise. It's the top of the hour. Boy, you know, I'm gonna probably miss the top of the hours here today because I haven't really done top of the hour in almost 2 weeks. Back to the south side is the Philippine 777 and now rolling down to 5 right.
Expect heading 271 at the shoreline. Line up 24 right is Canada 555.
Let's make it official here. Top of the hour time. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel. It's found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Friday show here on May 24th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Good to be back here in Los Angeles. Hope you are all having a great week as we take you into the extended weekend here in the USA. Memorial Day weekend. A lot of people traveling, like I mentioned just a few minutes ago, so it should be a busy day. Sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And of course, share the stream with your family and your friends. It's a holy moly kind of day. Well, hopefully. Gotta have some excitement, right? The last holy moly moment was the F-22s there in Honolulu. Cargo King, 777 freighter taking off, 25 right. New Zealand Flight 6 in the All Blacks delivery of the 777 at 300ER. Next heavy arrival on the south side.
370, runway 24 right and left.
That's a Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi at an A350-900. That is 6 minutes out. Speedbird British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow at a 777 at 300ER, 10 minutes away.
Oscar 0 Papa Zulu, passing weight 3 balloon. Foxtrot, soft runway 25 right, to right umbrella and taxi to the full length. 25 right, taxi Bravo to full length, 0 Papa Zulu.
US Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A330-300. Now just 23 minutes away from an arrival here in Los Angeles.
Jump to 323 deck here.
That'll be fine.
Okay, I don't know if we're going to get all the way off the runway with that airframe.
Delta 457, crossing to 27 Juliet, ground point 75. 259 to Juliet, Delta 457. Trans PC uniform heavy at Juliet, crossing to 25 right, ground point.
Okay, just request to wear sideline in the 175 right now, so just please come on.
25 right, Lima, ground point. The 323 at Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, center ground point 75.
Taking off there on the south side, All Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Arena on that 787-9 Dreamliner.
Clear bus 5 right, jump to 320.
Alpha 5 heavy, contact swift now departure.
Grant, a member for 1 month, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Grant. So happy to be a member for 1 month. Many more to come. Certainly hope so, Grant. Thank you so much. Kevin at 757, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. Says happy Friday. Thanks for the planes, Kevin. Happy Friday.
Right back here, Papa Zulu, Taxiway terminal from the 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Christy, a member for 2 months, is gold member. Says happy Friday from the UK. Keep up the great work. Sure will. Happy Friday. All Blacks delivery, Air New Zealand 777-300 coming in from Auckland, arriving on 25 left.
New Zealand 6 heavy, taxi hotel to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima and hold short of 25 right, Lima.
I tell you, it's bright. I don't know why it's so bright. I gotta wear my sunglasses today.
301 Alpha Echo Los Angeles, Air calling 737, Taxiway terminal from 2401 here to 25 left, clear left.
Jet 0262 back today with an amazing $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jet. Awesome support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honolulu. We saw the Air New Zealand Dreamliner coming in from Auckland. Renee with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Hi, Kevin. Enjoyed the streams from Honolulu. I just wanted to say hello. Would you fly the A330 again? After the Dreamliner, what a difference, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I would. There was nothing wrong with the plane. I'll be honest with you, there's really nothing wrong with the setup on the first class on the Hawaiian A330. It was just different than what we've been on recently. I will say though that there was a lot of room. There was extremely a lot of leg room. It was comfortable for the most part. They finally came around with the iPads, which act as an IFE. And I asked the stewardess, I was like, do you get tired of having to hand out these iPads? She goes, no, actually, I really enjoy it. She goes, there's much more work to be done on the Dreamliners as a flight attendant. I was like, oh, okay. So, I mean, it was comfortable. I slept probably a good couple of hours. I didn't feel claustrophobic. It's a wide open, so you can see the whole cabin. With that sense, it's a comfortable seat. It's a comfortable ride. So the question was, would I do it again? Yes, though I would probably go for the Dreamliner. There's something about those Dreamliner windows, I'm telling you. The windows on the Dreamliner, nothing like it. Jose, a member for 21 months as a gold member. Says thanks for both streams in Honolulu. The Raptors were awesome. Glad that you're back safe at LAX. Good to be back home. We had a good time. We'll certainly be back. Now that we've experienced it, we know what to expect. We know what to do for the next time. Sam, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sam. Says thanks for always putting on a great show. Have a great Memorial Day weekend, everyone. Thank you so much, Sam. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Breeze, Airbus A220-300, heading to 25 right there on the south side. By the way, Arizona 1 is currently sitting at Terminal 1 here on the north side. A380 crossing over the 2 south runways here. Also have Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong. 777-300ER making that turn onto Bravo. Should be heading to 25 right. Next arrival on the north side. Porter, coming in from Toronto. E195 E2. It's usually a south side arrival.
40.1 and keep it right, pulling one on the wing. 25 right, pulling on the wing. Like this, 669 Los Angeles Tower at contract office, 251 full shuttle, 25 right.
Coming up from London at 777-300ER, arriving on the south side. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 5754, coming in from Reno, Nevada, 737-700. Following Speedbird is Fiji Airways Flight 810, coming in from Nandi on the A350. Also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes away. Ships are cool. A member for 4 months. This is Silver Member. Says thanks for the inspiration and creating my channel. Well, very cool. I'll tell you, you like ships. Got to go to Honolulu. So the 777 will continue down.
We
got SAS A330 coming in from Copenhagen, now just 8 minutes out, north side arrival. Looking like Virgin Flight 7, possibly a north side arrival. China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at A350-900, 25 minutes away.
55, contact SoCal departure. That's the 821 on heavy doctor, running 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Arrival 25 left, flight 283 coming from London Heathrow.
Next 2005 Los Santos Tower, heavy Airbus on a 3-mile final, Taxiway 24011 and 25 left, clear to land. Paper 283 heavy, exit to the right. BG 810 heavy after landing, roll to Hotel Niner. Gulfstream 3 Hotel Sierra and Cuba right intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Next arrival on the north side.
3 Los Angeles Tower, number 4, running 25 left to the line. Number 3 Hotel Sierra, wind 24013 on heavy 5 right, clear. At Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3956. Coming from Albuquerque, New Mexico, the 8175 Fiji. Next arrival on the south side. Second up for arrival on the north side is Spirit Airlines flight 595. Coming in from Oakland, California in an A320neo. Just a minute out. Let's stay on the south side here real quick because we do have the Fiji A350. A United Dreamliner. Taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. A lot of these corporate jets getting out of here. Leaving for the weekend. Say, I'm done with you, LA. Let's go to Honolulu.
At 2374 Los Angeles Tower, top of the cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, wait at 2374.
It's Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nandi. Touching down on 25 left.
Heavy exit at Hotel Niner, full short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. All right. Bob, do you remember how to do this, Bob? You said you did before, but I don't know if I believe you, Bob.
Roscoe 640 crossing 25 right, kind of ground point.
You ready, Bob? All right, Bob. Drove it, Bob. Legend Jane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, if you just gifted a gift by Legend Jane here today, make sure to come back for the big Sunday show where we will be bringing back the 2 live giveaways on the Sunday show. You do have to be a member. That includes if you were just gifted a membership or if you're paying a membership supporting the channel every month as well. You are up for the 2 prizes on Sunday. So thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Congratulations to the 50 new members here on the channel. Got that Spirit A320neo next arrival on the north side, followed by Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner. Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. SAS to A330, now just 3 minutes out. Thomas Michael Music, a member for 2 months. It's a gold member. Big old happy face. Well, thank you so much, Thomas. blowing away. Back-to-back heavy arrivals here on the north side. Up next, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by that SAS A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen Flight 931. Also that China Airlines Flight 6, the A350-900 coming in from Taipei. Now just 2 minutes, I'm sorry, that's not 13 minutes out.
Wind 24012.
Also heading to the north side, Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Now just 32 minutes away from arrival here on the north side of 24 right.
931 Heavy Yellow Chair, good afternoon. Caution, Crimson Trail, heading going 7871 miles on wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Pacific 777 at 300 yard, taking off 25 right. Of Japan Airlines, I believe this is Flight 61, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Currently on Taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. We got SAS A330-300 coming from Copenhagen as the next arrival on 24 right on the north side. Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Southwest 4651, Muscle Tower, heavy airbus 333 mile final caution wake turbulence, wind 2409, gust 17, wind 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2651.
I believe that is Tater Tot. I think. I believe. Thomas, becoming a golden member. Thank you so much, Thomas. Jay Bain at 21, a member for 28 months, is a diamond member. Says, love me some airplanes. Hope to see you guys again soon. Well, you come to the right place here on Airline Videos Live. Love our planes. And of course, up next, SAS A330-300. was going to post some more behind-the-scenes videos that we took on the A330. But apparently, I had gum in my mouth on the boarding video. And a lot of people pointed that out and said I had no class. You have no class, Kevin. You have no class. How dare you? You're chewing gum and you board a plane. You got no class. Lots of comments like that. Kind of took me back a little bit. And so yesterday I went back to look at some of the other raw video that I was going to post. Well, I'm chewing gum through the whole thing, and I'm doing that, and I'm thinking, you know what, don't even bother. Don't post it. Next time, don't even be chewing gum. What were you thinking? Chewing gum as you board a plane. So I think I'm just going to can the rest of the BTS on the A330. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Next time, I'll make sure to not to chew gum when I'm boarding the plane. I tend to chew gum as I'm boarding the plane because I like to be chewing gum as we take off so that my ears, you know what I'm talking about. When you chew gum, your ears don't plug up. So that's why I had it. I probably just put it in a little too soon. And yes, I was probably smacking it around a little louder than I should have. But I tend to do that when I'm, you know, involved in shooting video. See, I'm usually, here's the thing. Here is the thing. I'm not used to being in front of the camera. I used to be behind the scenes, behind the camera, smacking the gum, all I wanted to, as long as it didn't pick up on the microphone. Those microphones that we're using with the DJI camera, the gimbal camera that we have for the boarding process and stuff like that, that little microphone picks up everything. Even if I did like a little burp, it would pick it up. And so it's picking up the gum pretty loud. I'm not used to that. So I need to remind myself, Kevin, do not put the gum in your mouth before you board the plane. Yeah, you're right. I was comfortable. Sue's right. We were just comfortable, having a good time, smacking that gum. That is tater tot.
We're right. Line up and wait. Delta 1393.
Arriving with Southwest Airlines flight 2651. Coming in from Oakland. This is Delta Airlines flight 1393 heading to Seattle, 737-900 ER. You know, another thing that was kind of interesting. Remember I was talking about the Dreamliner didn't have air vents on Hawaiian? I had never seen that before. By the way, they don't have air vents, individual air vents over your seat on the A330 either. So that must be a Hawaiian airline thing. They don't put the air vents, individual air vents. I mean, they got vents. They got a vent system, obviously, but not the individual air vents that you normally see on every flight. There was no individual air vents in the A330 either. China Airlines, the Dreamliner still in line for takeoff there on the south side and 25 right. Still waiting on the Asiana A380 to cross over as well.
Dynasty 6 Heavy, lost on the tower, wind 23013, gust 16, go 24 right, clear to that. 1393, contact departure.
There you go. Contact departure. Knew that was him. Knew it. China Airlines Flight 6, coming from Taipei, A350-900. A minute out, next arrival on the north side. The Emirates A380 Super, now just 14 minutes away. North side arrival, as well as American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow at a 777-300ER, 21 minutes away. How about Norse flying to the north, of course, coming in from London and Gatwick, Flight 711. That Dreamliner now just 27 minutes out, north side arrival. Also Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. 787-9 Dreamliner, 33 minutes away, also a north side arrival. Matter of fact, we have a lot on its way in, including another A380 Super. That would be Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. A380 Super heading to the north side for an arrival at 24 right, now just 32 minutes away. Last time I looked, the Lufthansa King as well as British Airways A380 Super both running behind here today. Next arrival is China Airlines A350. Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, China Airlines. Next arrival, 24 right.
Our stop is 2038, 24 right.
2038, lost on fare number 3, wind 24010, gust 16, somewhere 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, stop is 2030.
Got 4067, contact departure.
Departure. It's weird. Out of those 2 days in Honolulu, Sunday into Monday, it was about 13 hours worth of live broadcasting. The only touchdown we saw landing was that emergency landing with the KC-135. Can you believe that? That was the only one we saw actually land 2 days straight. Goes to show you can still have a good show and not even show the landing process.
Yankee left and straight ahead, hold short of Charlie.
Yankee calls out to the left, straight ahead, and hold short Charlie.
I was discussing earlier that 2 taxiways have now changed Alpha Alpha, which is the one that the A350 just turned off on, is now called Yankee. Bravo Bravo, the furthest taxiway at the very end, is now Zulu. So Zulu, Bravo Bravo is the old name, now Zulu. I want to make sure I said that correctly. Let me get my notes here. Taxiway Alpha Alpha becomes Taxiway Yankee. Taxiway Bravo Bravo becomes Taxiway Zulu. Those changes happened on the 16th of May, the day before. So it was a week ago yesterday, a week ago Thursday. Those changes went into effect here on the north side. CMH Aviation, a member for 18 months. This is Silver member. Says contact departure. Later tater. Now remember, these are two different ATC controllers. Later tater is later tater. Contact departure is Tater Todd, who is currently here on the north side. Zulu Romeo 82, a member for 3 months. It's a gold member. Says, hey Kevin, I'm enjoying the stream outside in the Michigan sun with a cider. Plains, sun, and ciders. Doesn't get better. Great stream as always. Thank you so much. Enjoy the beautiful weather there in my home state.
Skywest 4099, Yankee cross over 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Yankee cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, yes, 4099.
It's Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 that you see right there heading to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Skylace Cargo, 747-400. Currently on Taxiway Alpha. Aviation is. No one, and I mean no one, is coming to LA for the Memorial Day weekend. Everyone's getting out of town. Look at that. I don't think I've seen Atlantic Aviation. That area over there is usually full of private jets. Skylace Cargo, Flight 4873, 747-400 ER, 21 years of age, heading down to the 25s. Emirates A380 Super Flight 215, coming from Dubai, now just 4 minutes out, a north side arrival. CRJs up here on the north side, Alaska Skywest, Flight 3433, heading to Santa Rosa, California. It's an E-175, next takeoff.
2038, Yankee cross over 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee cross 24 left, 25.
We followed by United Express, Skywest, Flight 5372, heading to Reno in a CRJ 700ER. Followed by United Express, Skywest, Flight 5401, heading to Reading. E-175 LL.
24 right, RNAV, Fabra, clear for takeoff. Got a 3430.
Got a 5372, Los Altair with 24 right, line up away, traffic 1 2-mile final.
24 right, line up away, cover
1966, Los Altair, traffic in position, 124013, with 24 right, clear to land.
Night Ranger, I heard the news. Dabney Coleman, old 80s actor. But he was in every movie, including 9 to 5. Remember the movie Cloak and Dagger? Anybody remember that movie from the 80s? It wasn't a big box office hit. But the kid from E.T. What's his name?
5401, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 8 mile final with 24 right, line of way. 24 right, line of
Dabney.
34,
That was a good movie, Cloak and Dagger.
Good, 34.
Anybody remember that movie? It's about an Atari cartridge. Thomas was the kid in E.T. Yeah, it was Henry Thomas and Dabney Coleman in Cloak and Dagger.
Got 5401, RNAV to Faber, wind 240 at 12, wind 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Faber, 24 right, clear for takeoff, 401.
No, it wasn't War Games. War Games, I don't think Dabney was in War Games. No, it was Cloak and Dagger was the name of the movie. It was kind of, well, War Games was with, what's his name? What's his name? The guy from Ferris Bueller. That, he was in War Games. I don't think Dabney was in that one.
Number 3 Mike Super, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 240 at 11, runway 24
He
right.
was in War Games? How come I don't remember him in War Games? He was in, I'll be honest with you, he was, you know, if you watch the movies from back in the 80s, 70s and 80s, certainly the early 80s, there was like, I want to say like 20 actors that were in like every single movie. And Dabney was like he was like one of those, it was like in every movie. Every movie. Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines flight 1966 coming in from Charlotte. It's an A321neo. Should be followed by the Emirates A380 Super flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Skylace Cargo 747 to take it off 25 left. Look who it is. Swoop. There it is. Swoop. There it is. I miss saying that. American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, now just 8 minutes out. Also at north side arrival. Norris Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 13 minutes away. Followed by Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 10 minutes away. How about the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, running about an hour and 6 minutes late here today. Still 19 minutes away. Holy moly. Air Tahiti Nui, flight heading to Paris, rolling down to 25 right. the camera. A380. First of many here today. Emirates Flight 215. Short final for 24 right.
Set of 479, Los Angeles Tower, Super Airbus 380 on a mile final, cockpit turbulence, additional traffic, we'll hold in position 1230 at 13 over Q4 right, clear to land. Got a 1539, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 12 mile final, 24 right, line of way.
24 right, line of the way, Delta.
Take 3 Mike Super to left at Yankee, cross over 24 left, then taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
To the left, cross on 84 left, on Yankee, hold short of Charlie, I might,
All right, taking Yankee. Take the bridge route over to the south side.
1359 on Nav2 Fabra, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, clear takeoff 24 right, Delta 50.
Delta 465, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 8 mile final, with 24 right, line of way. Line of way, 4 right, 24 right, Delta 465. Right, take 3 Mike Super at checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
75, this checkpoint at 8
I see you guys in there talking about the ANA A380s. I was talking earlier that we were able to capture all three. Saw the orange, the green and the blue. Orange twice, Sunday and Monday. We had the green on Sunday and the blue on Monday. So we captured all three. I call that success. Certainly that was the highlights of the whole trip. Speaking of Honolulu, this is Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu. This A321neo.
Got a 1539, got that departure.
Oh, departure, Delta 1539.
Next arrival is a 757-200 coming in from Boston. Flight 479. It's Delta Airlines Flight 479 and an old TWA 757 delivered in June of 1997. That'll be followed by American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow and a 777-300ER. Got a Coletta Air Queen 747-400 coming in from Cincinnati, Flight 626.
Got a 465 on that Fabra, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Arrival.
24 right, clear for takeoff. 465.
Second 137, heavy Los Angeles Tower, your number 2 traffic will hold in position with 240 at 11.
Carrie, we did clip them. They're on social media. I did clip the first day and the second day. Should be able to find the A380s. We didn't put it on YouTube, but it's on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter X, you can find the clipped down versions of the A380s. I should probably put a YouTube video together of all three A380s. Why not? All right, the 757 coming in from Boston. Next arrival on 24 right.
Go to 465, got that BLVD port. Go to 465. Yeah, 2551 miles over there. Traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait off the 25.
November 995, November Romeo, Los Altos, Los Altos, altimeter 2997, clear to Los Altos, Bravo airspace, shoreline route, maintain VFR right below 150.
Delta
479, down to Yankee, cross number 24 left, to contact
Delta Airlines 2551, A320, next takeoff. Next arrival is an American 777-300ER. Norse over downtown Los Angeles, followed by the Qantas A380 Super. For whatever reason, I don't see the downwind leg on any of these aircraft. I think we've got a little haze going on that I can't see them, unfortunately, here today.
Delta 2551 on Fabra, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Super right, clear for takeoff on Fabra.
Ray 65 Papa Bravo, Los Altos, Los Altos, altimeter 2997, clear to Los Altos, Bravo airspace, shoreline route, maintain VFR right below 150.
What is my favorite color of the ANA Turtle? Well, I like blue. Blue's my favorite. But I gotta tell you, after seeing that orange and how bright it was in the sky, I gotta say the orange livery A380, I think is my new favorite. Though, blue is right up there. I got that 777-300ER. Looks like we have possibly a cable issue.
That was for Delta 2551. I got to make that. Got that departure.
For departure, Delta 25.
Double contact departures. This flight coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER.
November Romeo traffic, about 5 o'clock and a half mile, same direction. He's overtaking you on your right, helicopter indicating 900. Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, Los Altos Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Is it 4388 Alpha?
So yesterday I was just
American
waking up,
137 Heavy, Yankee cross number 24
sitting in
left,
the
straight
office,
ahead and hold short.
and I got a
Charlie.
text.
Yeah,
I got a text coming in from a number that's not in my Rolodex on my phone. But it came up and said possibly, have you ever seen that where it says possibly this is so-and-so, and I recognized the name, and I thought, okay. So the text was, do you know about any emergency landing in LAX? And and I wasn't aware of anything. I checked my other phone, and lo and behold, there was an emergency on the south side. So I went into Flight Radar, found the... Oh, by the way, the person that was texting me works at a TV station here in Los Angeles and was inquiring about if I had heard or knew anything about the emergency, which I thought was kind of cool. They were contacting me for information. And so I found the flight for them and gave it to them. It was an A321neo with JetBlue. It was arriving on 25 right on the south side. So the station took it live. They wanted me to do a phone interview. I said, I'm going to pass today. I really wasn't up for it. To go live on the air about a flight I know nothing about. I wasn't out at LAX, so I said, oh, not today, maybe next time. But I thought it was super cool that it's a local TV station here in Los Angeles considers me a source now for all the stuff going on in LAX.
Heavy green minus 3 mile final, wind 240 at 12, wind 24 right, clear to land.
This is the Coletta Air. This is an old 747-400 passenger plane, now a cargo plane coming in from Cincinnati, arriving on 25 left.
Number 5, Papa Bravo over the creek opposite directions of banner tail indicating 400. They should be a mile offshore here momentarily.
Should be making a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Romeo, below the creek opposite directions of banner tail indicating 300 now, moving a mile offshore.
North, the Dreamliner, up next, Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick. The Coletta Air Queen now making that turn onto Alpha. Let's swing it to the north. North, on the north, finally. This flight has been landing on the south side, I want to say forever.
Super lost on the tower. We're jumping to going 747 with 25011 and with 24 right, clear to land.
Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia. Our next arrival here on the north side on 24 right.
November Romeo, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
Steve Lundaby, a member for 20 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Steve. Haven't been able to watch for a while. Now I will have time. Walt this morning, Kevin in the afternoon. Wow, 20 months. Sure is, Steve. Thank you so much. I'll eventually get back to Dallas, I promise. Turkish, the Dreamliner, heading to the south side.
Sorry, I missed the last one.
757 Chip with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. LAX weather is certainly better than our stormy Texas sky. I guess you could say the sky is heavenly at LAX. Heavenly. It's a little hazy. I'll be honest with you. It's a little more hazy today than I like it to be. But the sun has finally come out. It was one of those typical May gloomy mornings. Certainly the sun is burning the gloomy weather away. This is the Lufthansa Queen. It should be followed by the Qantas A380. So the Queen taking that easterly, coming in from the east. Qantas coming in from the west. Norse came in from the north. 756 coming in from Frankfurt. Holy moly, but yeek.
Ground to 456, heavy cross 22-4 left at Yankee, taxi to checkpoint 3 and cutting ground 121.75.
Lufthansa 456, cross 24 left at Yankee, checkpoint 3 and 121.75.
I tell you,
Banner toe 8.
we were talking about this when we were in Honolulu.
Space to the south, zoom on navigation, walk via park.
We were going through TSA pre-check in Tom Bradley because that's where the Hawaiian gates are, and Rudy's bag got pulled aside. So as he was going through the bag, he's like, "Well, what do you guys do?" I said, "Did you see that video of that Lufthansa flight hitting the ground pretty hard?" He goes, "Oh yeah." I said, "That's what we do." It's much easier now just to describe that video because people pretty much have seen it. This is Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia. Next arrival, 24 right. Much smoother. Wow, what a difference. Got that Turkish Streamliner taking off 25 at right on the south side. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul.
Qantas 11 Super cross 22-4 left at Yankee, taxi to checkpoint 3 and cutting ground 0.75. Cross down the runway, Yankee, checkpoint 3, 21.75. South 5121 and half for 24 right, good takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Arizona 1, still on a 737-700.
Delta 1647, traffic 5
Should be moved eventually to an 800 or a max 8. I guess I wore the right shirt for today, huh? Not a holy moly moment, but ooh, close. Flight heading SFO, flight 51 at 21.
Airline 7 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, following the 737 on 4 mile final, wind 24011, or 24 right, clear to land. 5121, contact departure. See you.
Good day, 5120.
Alright, it is officially the top of the hour, though I'm a little bit late. We had a lot going on. Let's officially make it official. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, May 24th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Good morning as well, wherever you are watching around the world. Thanks for tuning in. Much more to go. Very busy here at LAX as we start the Memorial Day weekend here in the U.S. Sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and south side from high atop the H Hotel as we continue on here. Alaska Airlines flights 427 coming in from SFO is 737. Get this, 700. Don't see too many of these.
So 1547, contact departure today.
KLM heading up here for a north side takeoff. Possibly. JV LAX videos with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JV. Awesome stream. Thanks for the photo at Proud Bird on Tuesday. Made my birthday. Hey! I didn't realize that was you, and now I put two and two together. Yes. Thank you for the cupcake. I hope it was a great day. Celebrating the birthday at no better place than the Proud Bird. That's the first place Rudy and I went to. We got off the plane. Rudy said, well, let me back up here. So there was an actress on our plane. Remember, and I don't know her name by chance. She was Mike Myers' girlfriend in Wayne's World. Does anybody remember her? She was sitting in front of us on the plane. So we're down in baggage claim, and Rudy, I was trying to figure out where, I thought she was in Austin Powers. Turns out she was in Wayne's World. Anyway, so Rudy is at baggage claim. I'm on oversized bags, which is on the other side. And Tom Bradley. And apparently, while he was over there waiting to see if the bag came out on his side, apparently she came over to Rudy and asked, Rudy, what do you guys do? What do you guys do? He was wearing the Airline Videos Live jacket. So he told her, you know, we do a live stream, whatever. She's like, oh, that's really cool. And he comes over and he's like, she just came over and talked to me. I don't even know if he's ever watched the movie or not. But anyway, he was super excited about it. I said, well, did you get a photo? She's like, she's already gone. So as we're walking, we took our luggage from Tom Bradley in carts. We had 2 carts, and we took it all the way to the LAX lot. So what I'm talking about is the LAX lot. That is where we picked up the Uber. Way over there is where we picked up the bag. So we walked that whole thing. As we were walking down the sidewalk, we're passing the Terminal 2 and 3 with Delta. Lo and behold, there she is. She was getting the connection flight. I don't know where she was going. And she waved at Rudy. And Rudy was like, oh my God, she just waved at me. I said, go run, get a photo with her. And next thing you know, she jumped in the elevator and that was it. So anyway, during that whole process, why I'm bringing this up, Rudy's like, I'm hungry. I said, well, let's go to the Proud Bird. So we dropped off the equipment back at the office and headed to the Proud Bird.
Papa Heavy Los Angeles Tower, continue approach, traffic will be holding in position, following Heavy 787, contemplate here below. So 5754, turn left heading 210, climbing
change line down, runway 24 right, line of way, traffic 8 mile final.
Left 210, up to 5,000, line of way, 24 right, southwest 674.
KLM 602 Heavy, Los Angeles, start cross, runway 24 left at Romeo, hold short at 24 right.
Okay, Romeo, cross, runway 24 left, hold short 24 right. KLM 602.
That was a flight coming in from Paris. All right, so we got KLM heading over to 24 right.
Airline 7 Heavy, cross, runway 24 left at
Next arrival here on the north side is Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, committed from Doha, the A350 1000. Should be seeing Dreamliner making that turn.
If there's any way you can move your airplane any faster, traffic is waiting to depart and landing on final.
Mike with a super chat and a cherry pie. Thank you so much, Mike. It's flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. First of two daily KLM flights we have here.
So 5754 to 24 right. Clear for takeoff with 25012.
Tia Carrera.
Take off 24 right, southwest 74. KLM 602 heavy traffic 5 mile final to 24 right, line up away.
Line up away, 24 right, KLM 602 heavy.
CD Airline 7 heavy, thank you. Continue to checkpoint 3 and then contact ground 12175. Good day. KLM 602 heavy on after Fabra, ready 24 right, clear for takeoff. Complete.
On after Fabra, yeah, departure clear for takeoff. Then my 24 right.
Qatari 30 Papa heavy, convoy turbulence, heavy 787 departure, ready 24 right, clear to land.
Will we have KLM as the north side takeoff next week when we head back to Plane Spotter Paradise? And we get you as close to the action here at LAX on Tuesday, right here at LAX, right here on Airline Videos Live.
South 5754, contact to the departure, see you. See you later. Bravo, leaving on Bravo space, free to search the next on a Hong Kong time.
The Big Q already short final for 24 right.
KLM 602, contact departure today. What's the plan for KLM 602? Papa heavy cross from
Steve Goodman with the super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Swoop. There it is. Swoop. There it is. Ready to hear in YVR. Yuck. Well, you can have some of our sunshine. Nanny Needles. Our friend Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy.
All right. Yankee, straight ahead.
Bob over here. Bob. You ready, Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. My friend Nanny Needles. Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. Louis DeHaan, a member for 25 months. This is a silver member. This is time flies when you're having none. I'll tell you, this past week has flown by. Probably the fastest week. I can't believe it was 1 week ago that we boarded that Dreamliner. I'm telling you, I always say this, time flies, but seriously, this last week has flown by so quickly. It's scary. It's scaring me. Uncle Plain Guy, a member for 20 months, is gold member. Say, Kevin, love the Honolulu streams. Shows Walt did good in Indianapolis. We need Kevin and Rudy in Indianapolis. The United States Air Force Thunderbirds are here. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I don't think it's going to make our short list, unfortunately. Yeah, I just don't think there's enough going on there. That's for sure. Reno to London Heathrow, a member for 4 months. It's gold members. It's 4 months with APL. Great way to spend the day. Thanks. No, thank you. Of course, if you guys like the broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Now, let me explain. If you guys weren't here earlier this morning, don't mind the umbrella. Actually, let me move the umbrella a little bit. So we're obviously live here today. We're just getting started, so don't worry, I'm not closing down today's stream. Tomorrow we have the premiere. It's not a live premiere, just a premiere. It will be uploaded so you guys can watch it whenever you want, of our newest behind the scenes video of Long Beach LGB. That will be premiering tomorrow, Saturday, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side. So we got you covered all weekend long. Monday we will not be live. We'll be back on Tuesday. So lots ahead.
Cross 24 left of Romeo, short 24 right.
Cross 24 left at Romeo, short of 24 right, Delta 938.
Paul G. Smith, a member for 30 months. This is silver member. This is AVL Rules, Aviation Streaming Excellence. Thank you so much, Paul. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1358 coming up from Seattle, an A321neo. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 670 heading to JFK, 767-300ER. Also have Singapore Airlines Flight 11, a 777-300ER heading to the south side. Also have On Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner heading to the north side. Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 26 minutes away. A380 arrival here on the north side is Korean Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 30 minutes away from touching down here on the north side on 24 right.
One check. 230 got
this flight heading to Vegas, Delta Airlines Flight 978. This is 737-800. All right, we got that Delta A321neo up next, coming in from Seattle.
Delta 978, traffic 5 mile final, 24 right, line up away.
Line up away 24 right, Delta 978.
Unit 62 LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Albuquerque on a 737-700.
Delta 1358, cross running 24 left at Yankee, contact ground 121.65 as you cross.
Okay, cross runway 24 left on Yankee and contact ground as crossing 2165, Delta 6.
Danny, why are you going to be sad when 24 left opens? No, we can't wait for 24 left to reopen. Should still be mid-July.
Arnhem to Fabra, clear for takeoff 24 right, Delta 978.
I can't wait for 24 left to reopen again. Now think about it, when we go to Plane Spotter Paradise, yeah, we won't be as close for the takeoffs on 24 right, but think about it, we'll get the A380s and the 747s taken off on the north side again. I think Plane Spotter's Paradise is still going to be a paradise. Of course, we still have lots of time, at least 2 more months to get those up-close action shots of the takeoffs on 24 right. It's still a decent shot no matter what.
We'll see you, Delta 978.
Delta flights on Echo waiting to pull into the gates. It's 2 flights. Well, are they coming or are they going? Looks like they're both coming up as flights on the way out.
Just 16, cross 24 left at Yankee, cut ground 0.65 today.
24 left on Yankee, ground.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1962 coming in from SFO and a 737-800. On the Pine Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out just over downtown Los Angeles. Asiana. The early Asiana A380 flight never took off, did it? No, it never did. The one heading in, Flight 204, 59 minutes away. Coming in from SFO.
Delta 914 LA Tower, cross 24 left, hold 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold 24 right, Delta 914.
914, or 4 right, line up away, traffic 5 mile final.
Delta Airlines Flight 9 at 14 heading to Minneapolis. This old Northwest 757 at 300. Next takeoff on 24 right as we wait for the All Nippon Dreamliner Flight 126. 787 to 8 Dreamliner. That is the next arrival here on the north side at 24 right.
24 left on Yankee, taxi to checkpoint 3, then contact ground 175.
4 left at Yankee, checkpoint 3, United States.
All Nippon 126, heavy Los Angeles Tower. All Nippon 126. Delta 914 RNF, now vertic 24 right, check takeoff.
Delta 914 RNF, say Fabro, check takeoff for 24 right.
Delta 914, read back correct. Scout 326 Joey Tower, phone the heavy 787 on 4 mile final, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, straight to Scout 326.
Shrimpfully, I think you're talking about the AT&T building. That's a private parking lot. I know a lot of plane spotters go up there. You will get kicked out. It is private AT&T parking lot. Kind of get you high with views of the south side from shooting from the south side looking north. I think that's probably what you're referring to. Heading to Minneapolis on the Nippon Airways. Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda up next.
Delta 914, contact, still got a purge today.
Airlines heading to Sacramento, flight 4485, 737 to 700. So it looks like that Delta 767 that was heading to JFK, heading to the south side for a takeoff.
Time to be a Yankee to checkpoint 3. And then contact ground 1.75 over.
Back to the Yankee and from runway 24 west to checkpoint 3, contact 131 to 514 Thank you.
South 4045, RNF to stop already for right, clear for takeoff.
Correct, clear for takeoff, RNF to stop 4045.
Police 10 LA Tower, cross 0203, altimeter 2996, started to Bravo airspace, area 1. Scout 3140 Tower, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, waiting for one off the other side, traffic stop final.
This is left, hold 24 right, traffic 140.
Danny V, one of our great mods with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. In fairness, 2-4 left will be good to have back. I just love the spectacular coverage. Plane Spotter's Paradise over the past weeks. But besides, we got our friend Dusty from it. Have a great show today. Thank you so much, Danny. I get what you're saying. We got a couple more months of those close-up shots of 2-4 right. I think the main goal is to get the Queen up close one more time. Captured it once, like to do it again. Certainly now that we're back at LAX for a month and a half, we should be able to get over to Plane Spotter Paradise as much as we can in hopes of getting the Lufthansa Queen and taking off on 2-4 right. We've seen it happen. In fact, didn't we see it happen the last time I was here at the H on the 13th floor 2 weeks ago today? We saw the Queen to take off on 2-4 right. Didn't I say I was going to do the Friday show at Plane Spotter Paradise? I probably did, but it's good to be back here high atop the H Hotel with these amazing views and views you only see right here on Airline Videos Live. And of course, if you like these views from high atop the H Hotel, well, you're in luck. Airline Videos have teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking it of more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab right here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. And I gotta tell you, there are plenty of plane spotters up here on the rooftop deck with me here today. Cameras in hand and capturing those awesome shots. We'll be back at Plane Spotter Paradise on Tuesday. And if all goes well, maybe we'll go back on Wednesday. All depends how I'm feeling. Kind of battling sinuses / possibly cold. We'll see how it all plays out. Aurelio, a member for 28 months, is gold members. Don't trade at JFK for Honolulu. Honolulu's too late for Europe. Both are good, but keep JFK. I threw out that question on the last day toward the end of the show. I was asking you guys, should we... Well, the question was this. The question was, do we swap Alaska and come back to Honolulu? And you guys said, no. Hold on a second here, Kevin. Now, don't go that far. We want our Alaska, but we also want our Honolulu. Then I said, all right, fine. We're not gonna get rid of the Anchorage. Then I said, well, what about JFK? And it was almost a 90% agreement to do Honolulu over JFK. I couldn't believe it. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER, taking off 25 right there on the south side. In fact, let's take ATC to the south side here. Hey, it's tater time! Later tater on the south side. So speed burn British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival on the south side. got KLM flight 603. 603 coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Looking like a Southside arrival as well. Green Air Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Now just 10 minutes out, North Side arrival. Also have Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, Spain. It's the A350-900, 32 minutes out. Also guaranteed North Side arrival here in front of our cameras. Airline Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, 51 minutes away. North Side arrival, 24 right. As I was talking about, the first A380 Super with Asiana never made it never crossed the 2 south runways. Went back to the gates at Tom Bradley, so I'm not quite sure what the hang-up is with that. A couple weeks ago, we saw a Green Air A380 Super kind of do the same thing. Actually, I don't think it never got pushed back from the gate. Apparently, it was having a fuel leak on one of the engines, causing a delay that day. It was on a Sunday, I think about 3 weeks ago. So not quite sure what's going on with the Asiana A380. This flight heading to JFK.
Right ground here, so you can come with us.
That was flight 670 heading to JFK and the 767-300ER. Next arrival is British Airways 281.
1331.
Planes, trains, and things with the Fly Dollar Super Jet. Thanks so much. Honored to be a Diamond member, part of AVL near 6 months. It's been a joy to join the special family of plane fans. Good to have you. Thank you so much. You know, and Rudy and I talked about this when we were in Honolulu. We, brought lots of goodie bags, lots of trading cards. I mean, some people were kind of giving us a hard time, said, you guys didn't bring enough goodie bags. You didn't bring enough trading cards. Trust me, we brought a lot. We brought so many goodie bags that actually TSA had to recheck Rudy's bag, carry-on bag, because there were so many goodie bags on top of each other in his luggage, carry-on luggage, that it had to be double scanned again. So that just shows you how many goodie bags we did bring, that it was causing some issues at TSA. But Rudy and I don't know why we felt this way. I guess we were kind of going into Honolulu not really knowing what to expect in all aspects of things. Will there be fans there? Will there be people that actually know who we are? Maybe not, maybe so. So Rudy and I, going that first day, we said, you know what, I wouldn't be surprised if we get on this plane on Tuesday, we have all of our goodie bags still with us. Well, that was some crazy thinking on our part, because all those goodie bags went quick, as well as those trading cards. The support of you guys coming out and saying hello in Honolulu absolutely surprised Rudy and I. We can't thank you guys enough for the warm welcome from all of you guys in Honolulu last week. I should say this week. Still technically the same week.
Global 112, Mike Yankee, Austin Tower, good afternoon.
And I gotta say, if you don't have global entry TSA pre-check, get it. It's well worth it. Well worth it.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
And Plane Trains and Things gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. All right, Bob. Yep, for it, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Plane Trains and Things gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you.
1541, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. 8 miles of trail heavy Dreamliner, caution wind turbulence.
And Cindy, a member for 20 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Cindy.
1331, Taxiway Hotel, pull up on British Airways. What's the gate today?
60 Bravo to the Texas Hotel behind me.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff on that Docker, clear range to 521.
Away, runway 25 right, United 3.
American 993, concept, so departure, see y'all.
That was American Airlines Flight 993 heading to Charlotte in the A321. Next arrival is KLM Flight 603, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, the second flight of the day.
Okay, thank you. 240 at 12, try the left, climb away.
Tell you, you're flying into Atlantic Aviation, you're going to get all the attention on you today.
On that Docker, runway 25 right,
Docker, clear for takeoff on 25 right, 9311.
Southwest 2038, Los Angeles Tower, typical cross LCO to be at traffic.
That is the KLM 787-9 Dreamliner, Flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam. Back to the north side here in a second. Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming from Detroit. A321, next arrival 24 right, followed by the A380 Super Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, now just 2 minutes out.
1331, fall to British Airways Heavy, cross 125 right, contact ground 175.
Stitch, member for 12 months. As a gold member, thank you so much, Stitch.
Hotel and Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Kelsey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day today. It's been feeling like summer here, and it's not helping my allergies. Oh, tell me about it, Kelsey. And all woke up this morning not feeling great, hoping to feel better tomorrow. I'm right there with you, Kelsey. I'm all over the place. 1 second I'm feeling better. Next I'm like, ugh. Yeah. Allergies are horrible this year. Well, I hope you feel better there, Kelsey. The good news is, once it gets warm, allergies seem to kind of die off a little bit. And if you look, remember last time we were high atop the HOTL, remember all the poppies, the orange poppies, they've all since died off, long gone. Looks like they kind of went in and mowed it down as well. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 913, coming in from Detroit, Michigan. It's an A321.
Southwest 2038, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
Global 112 Mike Yankee, contact SEPULVEDA, departure, good day.
kind of market in my today.
Travis 3163, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, 9 wait, so 3166.
LA Tower. Mission 32, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, good wind. KLM 603 Heavy, triple hold in position, cross on the 25 right, contact ground 175.
KLM about to cross overhead to the west gates. By the way, that's where we flew out. The west gates. Flew out of the west gates. Checked in at Tom Bradley. Walked under Lima, Kilo, those two taxiways. I tell you, it is a walk. It is a walk. And then we...
Okay, I'll take care of it.
I can't remember what gate number it was. I think it was A12 in the west gates. We came back into the same gate we took off from, and that took that long walk. I gotta tell you, the walk from the west gates, not only just to Tom Bradley, that is quite the walk. Then you walk past a food court, which I didn't know there was inside of Tom Bradley. In case nobody knows about a food court in Tom Bradley, there's, I think, an escalator takes you up to PF Chang's there on the second floor. Well, if you go around the corner of the escalator, there's a food court over there. I had no idea there was a food court. It was happening. So you pass the food court, then you go by TSA, then you go randomly out another door to another door, and then you gotta take an elevator down, back down, and you basically, it takes you to the, well, if you know anything about Tom Bradley, after people get out of customs, they go up that little walkway. Well, the baggage for Hawaiian is right to the right of the customs exit at Tom Bradley. I gotta tell you, it's a walk. I'm not, you know, I need my exercise, don't get me wrong. But it's a walk. Alright, this is Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right.
To Southside ATC because of later Tater, just so you guys don't get confused. You're looking at the north side of 24 right. You're listening to the tower on the south side.
F2916, all finished tower, good afternoon. Runway inspection in progress, continue inbound. American 1551 at Taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. There you go.
All right, the A380 making its way over to Tom Bradley. This A380 will take off later this evening. I'm suspecting since the first A380 with Asiana did not take off earlier, I'm believing that there's probably an issue with the aircraft. Possibly, though I can't see Tom Bradley, so I can't see if that aircraft is still sitting there or not. But more than likely, the second Asiana A380 flight 204, still on its way in, will be used as the outbound flights. That's what I'm thinking. Not been confirmed. Our friend Mike from Chicago, a member for 31 months, is a platinum memberess as well. 31 months. Where does the time go? I'm telling you what, Mike. I've been saying that all day. Looking forward to your O'Hare visits. Looking forward to it as well. Of course, that trip will include a quick trip to Michigan. We'll be doing a live stream in Grand Rapids before we head to O'Hare. That's all happening mid-July. So if you guys are in Michigan, first ever live stream in Michigan, going to be held in Grand Rapids, GRR. Of course, we'll give you more details as we get a little bit closer.
Runway 25. Stay down 03, departing traffic, hold short, number 25 right. Apron, number 3279, thank you.
Chris with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. It's a very happy Memorial Day weekend to you, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Hope everyone has a fabulous and safe weekend as we recognize the sacrifices of our heroes and their families. Absolutely well said there, Chris. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. And a friend at Richard Fleer also with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, are you and Rudy making a stop at O'Hare this year? We'd love to have you. Well, speaking of, we were just talking about that. Yeah. Mid-July is what we have down in the plans. Now, I got to come to Michigan for a family gathering. And I'm dragging Rudy with me. Sorry, Rudy. Rudy's got to deal with my family for a day. Only a day. We're going to do probably more than likely, I think, well, let me get this correct here. I think Tuesday of that week. I think we fly in on a Monday. Tuesday of that week, I think, is going to be the live stream in Grand Rapids. And then Wednesday, I think we head to Chicago. And I believe that week, the Sunday show is actually going to be in Chicago. We'll know more as we get a little bit closer. There's a lot on the plate this summer, and it's a lot to figure out. So stand by. Chris, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Chris Hanvey, appreciate your awesome support here today. All right, Bob. Sorry, Bob, we're working you so hard here today. Well, welcome back, Bob. Chris, the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Chris. A United 737 up next for arrival here on the north side. United Airlines Flight 669 coming in from Denver on the 737 MAX 8.
CF03, roger. Y'all have a good day now. Quarter 664, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Quarter to the E2 is our next takeoff there on the south side.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, quarter 664, and confirm departure, leave
Quarter 664.
Approaching the top of the hour, a few super chats to get to. Anonymous with the $10 super chats through PayPal says, hi Kevin, love the Honolulu stream. I knew it was a 737-200 just by hearing it. Brought back great memories as a kid plane spotting U.S. airplanes in Pittsburgh. Have a great day. I couldn't agree with you more. Fortunately, I don't know your name, Anonymous, but I agree with you. You can spot, I can spot those 737-200s a mile away. Distinctive sounds of those engines. What a beauty that was. Used to love the US Air 737-200s as well. And Rob with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rob. Says, hi, Kevin. Love the Honolulu stream. Oh! Rob! Well, thank you for the $20 super chat, Rob.
Good afternoon.
Rob sending in twice, two $10 super chats with the same message. One anonymous, one with his name. Rob, thank you so much. Yeah, I agree. Oh, we got a frozen shot. All right, stand by 1 second here. Stand by. All right. You know, here we are back with the main show. All right, stand by. I was actually having a discussion with Rudy yesterday about this exact same thing. I'm like, you know, stand by 1 second. I gotta grab something. You know, the Ed has been doing really, really well, and the picture quality is great with Ed. And now we come back with the main show, and look what happens. Look what happens. Well, Ed, telling you what. All right, we're having a little difficulty. Stand by 1 second. Let me just grab a new box here.
Quarter 664, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Quarter 664.
I thought Ed Jr., the new encoder that we had in Honolulu, did a fantastic job. I'll tell you, the quality looked really, really good. All right. So changed out the box. Must be the cable. It's a good thing we have plenty of cables. You get to see your plane jockey in action. Some of you guys love to see plane jockey Kevin sweat. No sweating here. No sweats. Nothing seems to be working. Maybe I will be sweating.
Exit here at Hotel 7. Then it's actually Juliet from 25 right. Second on 175 as you come.
I think we got it back. All right, got it back. All right, where were we?
Southwest 802, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. 250 and 13, runway 25 left to land.
Officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, May 24th, 2024. I'm in plane jockey Kevin. Boy, the time is going by. Already 3 hours into today's broadcast. Glad you guys are here with me, enjoying the show. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And of course, share the stream with your family and your friends, as well as we take you into the start of Memorial Day weekend here in the U.S. Swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it is. This is WestJet. As much as I love Tater, I gotta take the ATC back to the north side so we can at least hear some direction up here. WestJet flight 1101 heading to Toronto in the 737-800.
Left contact ground, 0.65.
Crossing for left contact ground, go ahead, city.
WestJet 1101, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, right at Fabra.
Runway 24 right, clear takeoff, right at Fabra with 1101.
Air Canada 557, Ontario 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile pound, be ready to go.
Ready to go, lining up at 4 right, LA Tower, good afternoon, WestJet 1430, switch in through the RNAV, Zulu approaching correct.
WestJet 1530, LA Tower, correction 1430, WestJet 1430, you're 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, WestJet 1430. One check.
Wind through 230 at 14. Aircraft 557, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, right at Fabra.
4 right, clear takeoff, right at Fabra, right now 5 left.
WestJet 1101,
Air Canada 737 MAX 8, now rolling down 24 right.
7474 LA Tower, wind 24014 and 24 right, clear to land.
Still land 24 right, just
Delta 3 Victor Whiskey leaving Bravo airspace. 12 vehicle correction maintain nearest clock and contact SoCal correction in Santa Monica Tower. Contact Santa Monica Tower.
Hey, Rusty.
Aircraft 557, contact SoCal.
Rusty, is that you? You know, Rusty left us years ago to go do that full time. Could that be Rusty? You know, it is getting to be summer. A lot of people spending time at the beach. The real deal with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Sarah's asking how is it going? So far, so good. Glad the sun has come out. Hope you're doing well there, Sarah. Dave Saunders with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Loved your Honolulu shows, but glad to have you back in LAX for the later dater. You do an amazing job with your shows. Thank you. Doesn't say enough. Well, thank you so much, Dave. Good to be back home. Of course, we love LAX. Home base. You can always count for lots of action here at LAX. BC Lucifan with the super chat. Hello, Sam. Hi, Kevin. Is the 24-hour stream still happening? Yes, it is. It is the 14th and the 15th of June. It's coming up. Coming up. Very soon, we'll be here high atop the H Hotel. A lot of you guys coming out to spend that, well, Friday into Saturday with me as well. Try to keep me awake. I think it's going to be a little bit of a challenge. You know, this will be our third annual 24-hour live stream from high atop the H Hotel. Will this be the year that Kevin can't make it through the full 24 hours? Usually I'm good until about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning the next day, and then I just hit a wall. I just completely hit a wall. But I think there's going to be plenty of you guys here keeping the energy, keeping the momentum going. Keep me going. Kevin, member for 17 months as a gold member. Since I haven't loved the Honolulu stream. Happy Memorial Day. I'm loving the stream. Where has 17 months gone? I'll tell you what, Kevin, when you find it, let me know. Because I don't know what to think either anymore. Time is just flying by. This past week, as I was saying earlier, I cannot believe it's been 1 week already since Rudy and I boarded that Hawaiian Dreamliner and headed to Honolulu. Can you believe that? I cannot believe that. WestJet 737-800. Next arrival, 24 right here on the north side. WestJet Flight 1430 coming up in Edmonton, Canada. Southwest Airlines Flight 940 heading to Austin, Texas. The 737 MAX 8 pushing back from Terminal 1. Got ITA, the 621 heading back to Rome. The A350-900 now pushing back. Should be a south side takeoff. Aloha Air Cargo, operated by Northern Air Cargo, heading to Honolulu. That converted 767-300ER, heading to the 25s there on the south side. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5474, coming in from Monterey, California. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 2616, coming in from Portland on an A320. We got Iberia flight 6171 coming from Madrid, A350-900, 4 minutes out, north side arrival, currently over downtown Los Angeles.
Cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, shoot drop.
Lufthansa flight 452 coming up from Munich, the A380 Super, 52 minutes away. Running late here today. Estimated time of arrival is 4:04 p.m. Originally scheduled for 2:55 p.m. Nevertheless, we'll be arriving here on the north side at 24 right. A-Bond with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, A-Bond. Why did they move Hawaiian Airlines to Tom Bradley? It used to be in Terminal 3. We made that trek from the gate to baggage. It's no joke. I'm telling you what, it is probably the longest walk you can do here at LAX. Originally, they were in Terminal 5. They were at 5, and they moved from 5 to Tom Bradley. I don't know exactly why they decided to make that move. I would assume 5 is kind of tight right now with American Spirit. They kind of need that room over there. So obviously there's enough room at the West Gates at Tom Bradley. That was about 2 years ago, wasn't it, that they made that move?
Jet 548, Western Tower, good afternoon. Y'all set up for the left or the right today?
And you're right. That walk is no joke.
Alright.
If you're looking for some exercise, walk from the West Gates all the way to baggage inside of Tom Bradley. Hopefully you're not carrying too much luggage with you. Planes, Trains, and Things back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Tell me how you decided to do this full time and the first decision to make this your dream work instead of being in news. Well, I think there's a whole podcast about that, isn't there? I think it kind of just all played itself out. I mean, I always wanted Airline Videos before it became a live channel to be my full-time gig, but unfortunately just posting 4K videos of airplanes wasn't enough to support a full-time business. It wasn't until we started doing the live streams and generated the community, basically, is when it became an opportunity. I think we got that Aloha Air Cargo. Got that Aloha Air Cargo 767 rolling down at 25 left, heading to Honolulu.
Jet 548, turn the corner, hold short up to 25 left. Yukon 8201, heavy contact, so kind of departure, Aloha, y'all.
Departure. 01 headed with you.
How much would I have wished that we had it later Tater on the north side when we took off last Friday to Honolulu, and you could have told our pilots, Aloha, y'all.
Take off, Chevron 3 mile 5.
Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Sorry, Bob, you're working hard here today. Well, you got to make up for it, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Bob, what, you had a week off, Bob?
X-ray Alpha Uniform.
Lufthansa 747 fan, a member for 10 months. His gold member says, hi, Kevin. You did a great job in Honolulu, and the 737-200, the F-22 Raptors were amazing. Should have done the ANA A380. We did. Oh, you mean clip it for YouTube? You're the second person today that said, will you please clip that? I will clip all the A380s and might be a couple of days, because tomorrow we do have our next BTS video. So I try not to upload 2 videos in the same day. So once again, tomorrow, our newest behind the scenes video, Charlie has been hard at work. That is airing tomorrow. Long Beach LGB behind the scenes tour. This was shot, believe it or not, the original shoot with that, Rudy and I went on that back in November of last year. November. So Rudy was with me on the original shoot, and I had to go back and get more of the boarding process. You know, they don't use jet bridges there in Long Beach, so I wanted to go back and get more of that. So it was it was spread out over the course of months video shoot. Charlie did a great job of splicing it all together. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Thanks to the fine folks there at LGB Long Beach for inviting us to come out there and document how they do things. The rich history there at that airport as well. Okay, guy 1, a member for 12 months. As a silver member says, time flies, no pun intended. Oh, yeah. We've been talking about it all day. Jessica with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jessica. Working and looking. Happy Friday. Thank you for all that you do. My pleasure. Don't work too hard there, Jessica. A350 900 heading back to Rome. Currently on Taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Wouldn't be Los Angeles without the sound of blowers. Heading to 25 right. It seems to me that when ITA brings in the A330, that is when we seem to get the north side at takeoffs. Siberia, flight 6171, coming from Madrid.
Contact SoCal Marshall, low, how y'all? Good departure, 285, go on.
Everyone's heading out to Honolulu. I'm jealous. I want to go back. See, now I understand how you guys go there and you always go back. Quality mobile video, for the longest time, it said, I go to Honolulu, and it seems like Quality mobile video goes to Honolulu every 2 months. But I get it now. I get it. Grinch26, they super chopped popcorn. That sounds good. Thank you, Grinch. Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin, 24 hours of LAX that requires more than one additional driver. IMSA teams, multiple drivers at Daytona and Le Mans 24-hour races. It's an endurance challenge. Well, it's not our first time at the rodeo there, Richard. This will be our third annual. Rudy always goes for like a 2 to 4 hour nap. I try to stay up, and for the last 2 years, I've been successfully able to stay up for the full 24 hours. Will I be able to do it this year? Well, tune in and find out. Oh, KS Avgeek in the chat says, I just got home from Honolulu. Thanks again, you guys. It was an excellent meal the other night. Good to catch up with you guys. Hopefully your flight home was great. Speaking of Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, the A330 coming from Honolulu, 44 minutes away, looking like a south side arrival. He also arrived on the south side on Tuesday as well, arriving on 25 left.
Yeah, 1689. Caution, we took heavy Airbus departing on parallel.
Asiana A380 Super, now just 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Alaska Airlines Flight 1144, coming from Seattle, a 737-800 is our next arrival. Boy, I tell you, it is extremely hazy. Let me try to get the downwind leg here. It's so hazy, I don't think the camera is going to be able to find it. Yeah, next to impossible. Too much haze. We'll head to the south side. We have a Delta A350-900 taking off at 25 right.
Number 715 heavy, contact SoCal parking today, y'all.
A flight heading to Atlanta. ETA number 2 for takeoff. Tampa Wings Aviation with $1 super chat. Thank you so much.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, runway 25 right, back to 41.
Star 621 heavy, all in the shower, wind 250 at 13. Runway 25 right, not up the way.
Jamie, a member for 25 months, as a silver member, says for love of massive things going up in the air. It's a good way of putting it, right?
Cross number 25 left, hold short, number 25 right.
All right, ETA is our next takeoff.
You know, 1689, it's Taxiway Juliet.
We're going to head back to the north side, the Alaska 737 up next for arrival on 24 right.
1480, also in the tower. Caution, wait, turn heavy Airbus, section parallel for departure. Runway 25 left, through to land. Star 621 heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. Skywest 3776, also in the tower. Caution, wait, turn. Runway 25 right, on noise, 7 control.
Line up runway 25 right, go 3776.
Knox 641, contact, so Santa Parker, IO show.
Yes, sir, take me, Knox 641.
Back to Rome, the A350-900, now rolling down at 25 right.
Section 416, off the tower, good afternoon. 250 at 14, runway 25 left, through the land. Yeah, 1689, travel will hold in position. Also at 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right, photograph 25 right, over the ground.
Tower 621 heavy, contact SoCal partners, leave it there to y'all.
Good old later tater. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2975 coming from Portland and an old Northwest A320. Asiana A380 Super, now just over downtown Los Angeles. Mina B, one of our longtime viewers and supporters of the channel with a $25 super chat. Good to see you, Mina. Happy Friday, Kevin. We missed the Honolulu streams because we were away, but my parents loved every minute of it and told me you should make sure you send them a tip when you get home. Well, thank you. You know, you can always go back and watch the streams. They're just as good on replay. Definitely make sure to check out the Monday show. Sundays was just as good, but Monday had all the military action. Thank you so much. Good to see ya.
X-ray off the uniform with the all-10 tower, wind 250 with 14, runway 25 left, through land number 2.
Back here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 2234 heading to SFO. It's a 737 MAX 8. Second up, Southwest Airlines Flight 2920 heading to Vegas in a 737 MAX 8. draws, more Raptors.
Uniform with reduced or approach speed.
We got spoiled there on Monday. We had Raptors pretty much from what, 9 a.m. until about noon.
From 25 right, contact ground point 75. Right, 75. Southwest 940, contact SoCal apart. See y'all. Contact departure, Southwest 940. Watch 416, traffic close fill, first fill will exit to the right. Right turn off here and then join Taxiway Hotel. You're rolling totally off the runway. Okay. Go to hotel. Thank you for y'all parking today. Thank you for today. 416. Okie doke. If you can't make the hard right turn on Taxiway Hotel eastbound for me, please. Right turn on. Affirmative. Westjet 416. Thank you. Straight ahead, hold short taxiway, go.
Next arrival is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, flight 4883, coming in from Seattle, CRJ 700ER, followed by Asiana, flight 204.
2447.
Roberta Gomez with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Roberta. Hi, Kevin. Just want to say I truly enjoyed Honolulu. Thank you, Roberta. I'll tell you what are we doing here? Rudy, we need to jump on the plane. Let's go back to Honolulu.
Tower with 240 West 13, runway 25 right line of way. 25 right line of way, Chuck 1124.
Like I was mentioning earlier, you know, I went into Honolulu. I was excited about going there, don't get me wrong, but I was a little nervous about what to expect because I had heard, you know, well, the locations there are not that great. You know, it's just, you know, whatever. It's what you hear until I actually get there and see for myself and visualize what we can do. Knowing what we know now, I feel more comfortable going back there. Absolutely. It will certainly be on the short list of locations here for the channel.
Runway 25 right line of way. Runway 25 right line of way. 2347, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. 2347.
Of course, our friend Patrick with Reverse Ops, he is a live streamer based out of Honolulu. We met him on Sunday on the stream. He's the one with the little car. You guys remember that? I'm very jealous of his setup. He has like a mobile like live van. It's a very small little van. I think it's a Japanese car. He's actually driving on the right-hand side. The steering wheel's on the right-hand side. Anyway, he drove it around. He drove Rudy to the restroom that day as well. But make sure to subscribe and follow Patrick with Reverse Ops. He's got you covered at Honolulu full time. Though I think he's going to be in Maui tomorrow and Sunday. So he's not in Honolulu, but he's in Maui Saturday and Sunday. So give him a follow. Reverse Ops is the channel on YouTube. Full-time live streamer there in Honolulu.
West 4877 Lost Tower, wind 250 with 14.
Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the second Asiana A380 of the day. The first one never got out of here.
Good day, y'all.
SoCal, 1124 on the looking.
1664, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 with 14, runway 25 west, quick land. Gulfstream 756, Papa Charlie, y'all set up for the left or the right today? Papa Charlie, roger. I think 2 more arrivals to get y'all going. About 482, heavy off in the tower, wind 250 with 14, runway 25 left, good land. Travis 4877, RNAV Doctor, runway 65 right, clear for takeoff.
Very close to takeoff, good, pretty close.
Jet 749, wind 250 with 14, runway 25 right, left away. United 2377, contact SoCal, Foster, see y'all.
Over the target.
Buttery smooth. Well, I tell you, I mean, if you guys were watching earlier with the Lufthansa Queen arrival, boy, hitting the ground hard once again here today. Certainly not what we saw about a month ago, but ooh, not pretty.
Legion 2387, LA Tower, wind 240 with 14, runway 25 right, line up away.
Certainly not a holy moly moment, but sure.
4877, contact SoCal, departure, good day now.
Departure's good, 47.
These A380s that have followed have been all butterly smooth arrivals all day long. Air France 777-300ER, flight 23, heading back to Paris. Currently on Taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right on the south side.
Legion 2387, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for...
So Asiana exiting off of what is now called Yankee. Used to be called Alpha Alpha. Alpha Alpha, now Yankee. Bravo Bravo, the furthest taxiway here on the north side, is now Zulu. So that officially changed on the 16th of May. Bravo Bravo, now Zulu. Alpha Alpha, Yankee.
Gulfstream 756, Papa Charlie, you may turn the corner and hold short, number 25 left.
Grinch 26, a member for 10 months. His golden members went to Hard 8 Barbecue. Hold on a second here, that's all I need to know. Went to Hard 8 Barbecue in Dallas this weekend and loved it. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. That sounds so good. A delicious shrimp poppers and turkey. Thanks to the AVL community for the recommendation. Oh, it's my favorite place in the world, I'm telling you. You guys think I'm joking about just getting on a plane, going, doing a little plane spotting at Founders Plaza, and the main purpose of coming to Dallas, of course, to meet you guys and give out the training cards, but second of all, I want my Hard 8 barbecue. Don't be surprised if it happens all of a sudden. News editor Sean, a member for 18 months, as a platinum member, has had a blast taking the inaugural flight on Breeze from is it Greensboro to LAX, hanging with a friend at a classified news station. Hopefully see you on Sunday at the Hill. Yeah, come on, drop by. Great to talk talk to fellow newsie.
Right, contact now 175.
Glad you had a great time on Breeze. Planes, Trains, and Things back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. My dream behind the scenes at the Air Force Base Hawaii where the Raptors, oh, your dream behind the scenes would be at the Air Force Base in Hawaii where the Raptors and the KC-135 are. Possibilities, dream, or reality? Well, we do have an in there, I will say that. I'll have to wait and see. That would be Hickman Air Force Base. And I got to tell you what, as we were taxiing out to runway 8 right on Tuesday, of course, we passed right by the Air Force Base. And I got to tell you, there was at least 20 C-17s, at least 10 KC-135s, P-8s, C-40s, you name it. Everything was sitting right there. I couldn't believe the amount of C-17s that were sitting there. Flight 8709 coming up from Houston on the 737-800. We do have SAS now lighting up. Flight 932 will be heading back to Copenhagen in an A330. Air France number 2 for takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. Spencer Ray, member for 8 months as a silver member, says, hi Kevin, how was Honolulu and when will you be in Vegas? No plans for Vegas. Honolulu was great. You should go back and watch the live streams. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Sydney Campbell becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Sydney. The problem with Vegas is there's no plane spotting area. There's a possibility, though it's kind of late now because now it's getting really hot there. There's a possibility kind of what we did in Honolulu. I had to rent a pickup truck to get over the fence. I would assume I could probably do that in Vegas, but it's gonna have to wait until fall or winter because it's boiling there now. Air France, Flight 23, heading back to Paris. The 777 at 300 AR now rolling down to 5 right on the south side. Wow, early rotation on this 777. I'm surprised that it didn't take off on 24 right. Right, contact now 175, good. That's 482 heavy, attack to Quebec, Bravo 25 right, contact now 175, there you go. Airline 23 uniform heavy, contact SoCal, au revoir y'all. SoCal, de la France, 23 uniform, over. Very light. Well, 2 weeks ago today, our last Friday show at the Age, we saw the Lufthansa Queen actually take off on 24 right. What will happen here today? Friend Kevin, a member for 15 months, is a silver member, says, welcome back. What were your faves on the trip? Well, we've been talking about it all day. Let's see. The surprises, the military surprises, that was always great. The F-22, the Raptors, we've been talking about those. The surprise 737-200, the old America West 737-200, which taxied right by our cameras. That was an awesome sight. Taking off as well. Of course, the ANA Turtle A380s, we captured all 3 of them through the course of 2 days. I think it was great with all the locals coming out and saying hello. A lot of support there in Honolulu. Of course, the beautiful beaches and great restaurants and great atmosphere. Of course, flying on the new Hawaiian Dreamliner. By the way, the Dreamliner that we flew on was the second, it was the newest of the Dreamliners to be delivered to Hawaiian. So it was the second one that they had delivered. That was awesome sight. And you know, of course, flying on the A330-200, that was my first time on the Hawaiian A330. Actually, my first time and Rudy's first time on an A330 overall. And I think we enjoyed it. Of course, we're flying, having a good time.
1945,
Would it be my first choice? No. Maybe well, it all depends. I mean, really, if you look at the choices, and I was talking to someone about this yesterday, is if you look at the choices for nonstop between LAX and Honolulu, here are your choices. The Hawaiian Dreamliner is obviously your first choice, and many reasons why. I mean, that's the newest aircraft, great service overall, no matter what plane you're on. So your top choice is probably going to be Hawaiian, right? Or at least the Dreamliner. If you can't be on the Dreamliner, then maybe the A330, because you're still going to get the awesome Hawaiian Airlines service as well. What are the other options? Delta 767-300ER. I like the 767, but I mean, some of those planes that we see, and of course, the cabins, they keep those cabins really nice and fresh and neat. But some of those 767s, they're up there in age. We're 30 to 34 years of age. We see plenty of those 767s. But I'm sure the cabin's just as nice. I mean, Delta does a great job of keeping the cabin interiors really nice. So there's your other choice. You have the 767. United has a few choices. We see a lot of the 777-200s, not a bad choice. Also the 757-300s. If you like the 757s, you've got that choice with United. Now American, probably last on the list because they fly the A321neos. Now I love the A321, don't get me wrong, but if you're are you really going to pick the A321 when you possibly have the chance to fly in a Dreamliner, an A330, a 777, or 767? Is A321 really going to be up there? Is that going to be your first choice? Probably not. It's probably going to be your last choice, right? And then Delta also, I should add to the list, Delta also, which isn't too bad, they also fly their A321neos, which we saw earlier. So you can fly an A321neo at Delta as well. In fact, I'd probably pick the A321neo over the 767 with Delta. I wouldn't mind doing that. So you have a lot of choices when you travel between LAX and Honolulu. I think your first choice has to be Hawaiian, and if you can get on the Dreamliner, that's the best choice. And I would say your second best choice is probably that A330. But that's just me.
Take off people right on out the Docker, United 1069.
Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. It would be a north-side arrival. JetBlue Airways Flight 2735 coming in from SFO and A320 is our next heavy arrival. I'm sorry, I'm looking at something. It's not a heavy. Don't get me wrong. A320, not a heavy. I was looking at something else on Flight Radar. That is the next arrival, the A320. Planes, trains, and things with 5 super chats. So imagine Air Force Base Hawaii, Hickman Air Force Base for AVL, and after Alua. Well, dreams can be reality. What a bucket list. You gotta put the dreams out there first, right? I think this is the Honolulu flight right there.
Jet 287, cross 165 right, contact now 175, good day. Cross the power, 1.75,
service to Newark flight.
Number 175, thanks for Mike. Tower, good afternoon. 250 and 14 is runway 25 left through the land.
Was the O'Hare flight, United Airlines flight 1069, 757-300. Looks like a SAS heading to the south side, the A330, heading back to Copenhagen. Also have Speedbird, flight 282, heading back to London Heathrow to 777-300ER, also pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Eva Air, Flight 12 coming from Taipei at the 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. And the Lufthansa A380 coming in from Munich, now just 23 minutes away. Also the second Norse flight of the day, Flight 11 coming in from Oslo, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 35 minutes, a north side arrival. Also heading to the north side for an arrival on 24 right is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's a 777-300ER, now just 47 minutes away from touching down on 24 right. It's not a bad day for north side spotting here. As usual, most of the activity on the south side as 24 left is still closed down until mid-July. Haven't really seen, besides KLM, really haven't seen too many heavy takeoffs on 24 right here today. That's the thing about going to Plane Spotter's Paradise. That's our spot along Lincoln Boulevard. Is you never know. Some days you can get really lucky. Some days, well, it can go flat. We've had plenty of flat days at Plane Spotter's Paradise. But it's a gamble. It's a gamble, and it's a gamble I take on Tuesdays. I think it doesn't even matter. It could be an E-Jet or a CRJ. It's still an awesome shot. Is Plane Spotter's Paradise is pretty much the closest spot here at LAX that you can get to the planes. Now, if we can only have a Plane Spotter Paradise Southside edition, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Can you imagine having that same spot on the south side? Oh, talk about a dream. Great spots. We talk about it all the time, and Rudy and I and a bunch of others tend to head over there on Sundays after the big Sunday show. Is the Proud Bird, which is technically right at the end of the runway of 25 left. It's a great shot. You can sit there, have some great food, some drinks. There's a big playground for kids. Planes fly right by you. It's funny, we went there on Tuesday right after right after we picked up our bags at Tom Bradley. And then we walked in there and everyone said, "Oh, you're back from Honolulu, huh?" Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. ATC to the north side here real quick.
Eva 012 Heavy, exit at Yankee, cross, turn 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee, cross runway 24 left and...
So again, at Yankee, used to be Alpha Alpha. We've got that Alaska 737-700. This is a rare sight here at LAX. We don't see too many of these. This flight heading to SFL, flight 428. Well, maybe we're going to see more of these 737-700s. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, the A330. This is the flight that Rudy and I took in on Tuesday. Just passing by Catalina Island. So since we have no internet on Hawaiian, not at this point, they're getting it soon on the A330. You can't look at flight radar, so you can't figure out where you are. And of course, the IFE doesn't have any information on it either. It's just the iPad's just loaded with music, games, and movies and TV shows, so you can't really track where you are. All you can look outside the window and kind of figure where you are. There is a monitor inside the cabin that kind of shows you like a map of where the location is and the altitude and the speed and whatnot, but it's not zoomed in enough. It's kind of wide, so you really can't pinpoint where you are.
Alaska 428, running 24 right, line up and wait.
I said, Rudy, I think we're going to the south. And he goes, oh, yeah. He looked out the window and he said, oh, we're just outside of San Diego. I said, that is not San Diego, Rudy. We're not that far south. I said, if you can see San Diego outside of our window, then we're on the wrong path. It is weird not being able to, look at flight radar and figure out where you are. And speaking of, I'll give you guys some insight about the internet with Hawaiian. I actually had a conversation with a few other pilots.
Alaska 428, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra.
Clear takeoff 24 right, RNAV Fabra, left course.
That was the A330 heading back to Copenhagen, taking off there on the south side. Speedbird heading to 250 right, heading back to London Heathrow. All right, so here's the deal with their internet. They are getting it installed. So they're starting with their A321neos. They're putting Starlink, and they're the first airline to have it. From what I heard, the A321neos with Starlink already installed is super fast. I mean, they say extremely fast. Very pleased with the Starlink on their A321neos. Now, the next phase is the A330s. The last phase are the Dreamliners. And you may be sitting there and thinking, well, that doesn't make any sense, Kevin. Why would it be the last phase of installing Starlink on brand new Dreamliners. Can't they just install it in the factory? Well, apparently the FAA has not given approval for Starlink on the Dreamliner. It's still in a testing phase. So the A321neo has been approved by the FAA. The A330 has been approved. The Dreamliner has not been approved yet for Starlink. That is why it's not being installed. Now, moving forward, once that gets approved by the FAA, then I would assume that those new Dreamliners coming in from the factory will already have Starlink installed. So that's kind of like what's going on. But for what the pilots are telling me, that Starlink that's on the A321neos with Hawaiian are extremely fast. And I said, well, now hold on a second here. How does Delta have internet crossing the Pacific? And he said, well, it only works 30% of the time. What's the purpose? What's the purpose of having internet if it's only working 30% of the time? I said, well, yeah. I mean, logically, how do you get internet over the Pacific? Unless you're building a platform in the middle of the ocean and a tower there, which is just not going to happen. Logically, it has to come from above. So Starlink definitely is the future, I think, for internet on any airline. But the Hawaiian is leading the charge on that one. So it will come in with time, and hopefully it won't be delayed too long. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 4 p.m. here in sunny California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, May 24th. 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Well, boy, 4 hours of the broadcast already. Much more to go, so sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and the south side here on the start of officially Memorial Day weekend here in the U.S. All right. Continue on here.
Runway 24 right, clear land.
512 spotter with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Looks like the Delta Team USA A350 first revenue flight arriving tomorrow morning to LAX. It's scheduled back on Sunday, according to Flight Radar 24. Ooh, will we see it on Sunday morning? Possibly. Does it say where it's coming from? Atlanta? Maybe going back to Atlanta? You know, all those Atlanta A350s with Delta tend to take off on the south side.
That's 4814 on.
All right, Speedbird, 777 at 300 ER, now rolling down 25 right.
Bring 24 right.
And Romeo, crossing 4 left, hold short of 24 right, Delta 464.
Spirit A321neo, next arrival on 24 right.
Still 464, running 24 right, left way, check 5 mile final, be ready to go.
24 right, line of way, Delta 464.
Spirit 8089, exit 88 Yankee, which is next high speed, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Spirit Flight 889 coming in from Columbus, Ohio. Delta Airlines Flight 464 heading to Kahului in A321neo. Lufthansa A380 Super just over downtown Los Angeles. 6 minutes out from arrival here on the north side on 24 right.
Still 464 RNF Pablo running 248, clear takeoff. RNF Pablo, correct, clear takeoff on the 464. 3694 LA, runway 248, clear land. Still 464, contact SoCal departure. Departure at the 464 today.
E-Jet next up, American Eagle, E-Jet.
Still 663 LA Tower, Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 248.
Okay, clear to cross 24 left, hold short 24 right for 663.
Guys, 4814, exit Yankee, cross runway 24
West
left.
American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, Flight 4814, coming in from SFO. SF United Airlines Flight 802, coming in from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 23 minutes away.
Lufthansa 452 Super LA Tower, traffic will hold in position with 24014 runway 248, clear line.
Heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing back. Check to Mafano.
M24 and Lamboy 633.
Guys, 3694, exit Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Exit Yankee ground at 0.65, cross at 24 left, Skyless 3694.
24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabric 24 right, we're clear for takeoff for 663.
Flight heading to Detroit in an A321. Up next is the Lufthansa A380 Super.
Delta 663, contact SoCal departure.
Swing the camera around the A380. Up next.
That's 1300 LAX Crossway turn.
Flight running late here today. Should have been
wind 25014 runway 25.
scheduled arrival time was 2:55 p.m.
That's 4786 Tower Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right. You ready to go?
RNAV Mountain for the left, full short, right.
That's 1300 traffic will hold position Embraer. Okay, 4786, traffic 7 off on runway 24 right, line up in line.
All right, link
Another A380 butter.
So 2466 Tower Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, no 24.
Lufthansa 452 Super, left on Yankee.
Left for Yankee.
Lufthansa 452 Super, left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, go straight ahead, hold short Charlie.
Lufthansa 452 left on Yankee.
So it looks like the Virgin Flight 8
Charlie.
made that left-hand turn on the Echo. We'll head to the south side.
15 runway 24 right, clear to land. Please 18 leaving Los Angeles to the east, squawk depart, exchange crew. Head 4786, wind 24015, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear to take off.
Take off 24 right, RNAV Fabra, scale 47.
So once again, the A380 making that turn onto Yankee. It used to be Alpha Alpha. Will now take the bridge route over to Tom Bradley.
Head 4786, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
It is good for you.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming up from Seattle, a 737 to 800.
24 right, lap weight, track 6 on final.
24 right, line up from white belt 2466.
Nice 1221 LA chart, 125.015, runway 24 right, clear line, cautiously turn stay by a heavy Dreamliner, traffic may hold in position. Oscar 1300, exit Yankee Cross,
Delta
runway
Airlines Flight
24
2466 heading to Denver and then A319.
Contact ground,
Next arrival is the United Heavy 787-9 Dreamliner Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong.
1300, steps on you, cross 2 for left, contact ground, 0.65.
Step 2 for left, over ground left,
So 2466, 125.015, RNAV Bravo, runway 24 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Bravo 24 right, clear takeoff, belt 2466.
Contact ground, 0.75, we saw 452 Super. Okay, 4053 LHR, Romeo cross runway 24 left, Vulture runway 24 right. Cross 24 left,
We're going to swing the camera to the east. 787-9 Dreamliner with United. Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong.
Delta 2466, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 21.
Nice 1221 LA, your last is 1072 LHR, track hold position runway 24 right, clear line. Delta 1143 LHR, runway 24 right, clear line, track hold position. Guys, 4053, runway 24 right, last way, track 5 mile final, be ready to go.
24 right, line up and wait, Skyway 4050 train ready.
The Lufthansa 747 usually departs at the 3 o'clock hour, but it was running about an hour late here today, so it should be popping up
heavy, left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, straight ahead, Vulture Charlie.
soon.
Alright, cross 24 left to Yankee, straight ahead, Vulture Charlie. United
Next arrival here on the north side. United Airlines Flight 1221 coming from Honolulu, a 757-300.
Guys, 4053, RNAV Bravo, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Bravo, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 40.
Another Queen heading to the south side. Colette Air Flight 810 coming in from Mexico City, a 747-400 freighter. For this, head to the 757-300.
Skyway 4053, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Skyway 4053 today.
runway 2, let's start with 240 to 15, runway 24 right, clear to land. Nice, 21, exit Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, exit Yankee cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 1221, good weekend.
You do.
Now I'm popping up on the radar. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. 747-8 Intercontinental. Will it be a north side or a south side takeoff here today? 2 weeks ago today, we saw the Queen take off on 24 right. That was the last time we were here at the H. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1143 coming up from Houston, Texas on an A319. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1072 coming up from Portland on a 737-900ER. Norse Flight 11 coming up from Oslo, 787-9 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out, north side arrival. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich on a 777-300ER, just 30 minutes away. And United Airlines Flight 935 coming up from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 27 minutes out.
Say again.
All of those are north side arrivals.
Exo 3 Victor Whiskey LA Tower, clear, lock number of airspace, visa Peachtree, South LA altimeter 29904.
That's some Finnair in the One World livery. The A350-900 coming in from Helsinki, now just 55 minutes away.
Helicopter 995 November Romeo LA Tower, you said you want the shoreline route south? 5 November Romeo LA altimeter 29904, clear, lock number of airspace, via the shoreline route south out of below 150 feet. South 2679 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Helicopter 5 November Romeo, a heavy Dreamliner departing South Complex, departing, report traffic site. Slip 1143, exit Yankee, cross runway 24 left, find a ground point 65.
Yankee cross 24 left, ground point 65, that's left 16.
Helicopter 5 November Romeo, you said you have traffic in sight?
Dreamliner departing is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Now rolling down to 25 right.
Yankee cross find a ground point 65.
Yankee cross 24 left, ground point 65, that's left 16.
Got 5 November Romeo, maintain business operation, caution wait survey.
United Airlines Flight 1700 heading to Newark, 757-300 now pushing back from Terminal 7. The French B, Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly. It's an A350-900 heading to the north side for an arrival on 24 right in 1 hour. It's always a beautiful plane, beautiful lighting this time of the year for arrival on the north side. Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is 100 gifted memberships. Legend Jane, thank you so much, Jane. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 100 new gifted memberships here today from Legend Jane. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's 100 new memberships here today. Now, if you just gifted a membership from Legend Jane, make sure to come back for the big Sunday shows. We have 2 live drawings.
TV4 LA Tower,
merch. Should we give away? Should we give away some holy moly shirts, some merch on Sunday? Let me know in the chat. You can always add whatever merch we want to give away on Sunday. But thanks to Legend Jane, 100 just from Legend Jane here today. All right, Bob.
TV4, radar contact 8 miles northeast, Los
Bob?
Angeles Airport.
Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane with another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Jane.
3382.
We're here, sir. Just beside Kobe. For, right. I don't.
3382 LA Tower, I'm good. How are you? Runway 24 right, clear the line.
Next arrival on the north side. Southwest Airlines Flight 2679 coming in from Sacramento, 737-700.
Helicopter 5 November Romeo, leaving Los Angeles to the south, Foggy Park, exchange crew.
Going down the Lufthansa Queen. Let's have another Queen on the south side. Coletta Air Flight 626 heading back to Seoul, 747-400. And a Queen about to land at number 2 for arrival is Coletta Air Flight 810 coming in from Mexico City, also on a 747-400 freighter. 2 minutes out. Norse, the Dreamliner heading to the north side, of course, just over downtown Los Angeles.
2272 LA Tower, track hold position with 26015,
business jet.
runway 24 right, clear
Taking
line.
off like a rocket. The Norse heading back to London Gatwick, pushing back for the West Gates. Also have Air Tahiti Flight 7. Dreamliner should be going to the south side.
South 6009, runway 24 right, last one wait, here you go, check 5 mile final.
24 and last wait, Southwest 2209.
T4 leaving Los
Take
Angeles
Air
to the
Queen
south,
up
ready to
next
search
for
journey, keep your spots over exchange
arrival
crew.
on the south side. I'm going to turn it, the ATC to the south side.
Southwest 2660, yes, Juliet, 5 right, contact rail.
Yeah, Juliet, 5 right.
141 Andy at Lima.
Looking like Lufthansa heading to the south side for a takeoff on 25 left. Should be crossing the 2 south runways here shortly.
Business 594, release the final approach indication on 740.
We're waiting on that Coletta Air Queen to arrive on 25 left.
FedEx 933 Heavy LA 5.47 8 320 with 9016 stop for
taking a look at Atlantic Aviation, which is usually full of private corporate jets. Not very busy here today. It seems like everyone has left town. Says, I'm out of here. See ya, LA. I'm going to Honolulu.
Yeah, 1246, contact hotel partner.
Rusty. Is that you, Rusty? It's busy over there. Yeah, busy Memorial Day. No, it's actually not going to be very warm here in the Southland. I think like upper 60s throughout the weekend. I don't know if that's really beach weather. You guys should go to the beach and wear a hoodie. Boy, oh boy. Barely going to make it to Alpha 7.
Luke on the 457 heavy LA. Heavy to left at Alpha 7, to left on Alpha, back to the parking brake.
We're going south side 5.
So the 457 heavy.
Okay, so making that turn off at Alpha 7. Lufthansa Queen about to cross over the 2 south runways.
The 457 heavy at Lima, cross running 25 right, hold short running 25 left.
So I have an American 777 at 300ER heading back to London Heathrow, heading to 25 right.
Flare 78316, runway 25 right, wind 25016, wind 25 right, third lane. I'm waiting.
Lufthansa Queen now crossing over 25 right. I believe their next arrival they're changing to 25 right, so it should be allowing the Queen to cross over 25 left and make that left-hand turn at the Alpha. Looks like she's going to stop there. Flight 11 coming in from Oslo. 787-9 Dreamliner is our next arrival on the north side. Queen and now crossing over 25 left, make that left-hand turn to Alpha and head to 25 left.
LA Tower, you're requiring runway 25 right?
Full length back up front. Yes.
66 make the right turn, hold short, runway 25 left.
And the hold short too.
So this, if we were at plane spot in paradise.
Right, next high speed and left on Bravo.
This is the time of the day where I'd be like, well, we gambled the day away, and we didn't win.
Couple foot steady CLA there, 5 is trail southwest, departing heading to Taxiway turbulence, 40 at 16, and 25 left third land.
Queen officially on Taxiway Alpha, now heading to 25 left. Looks like 457 heading back to Frankfurt and Deutschland.
American 136 heavy LA tower, 125 right, line of point, traffic control.
Alright, line of point 25 right, American 136.
South 684 cross heavy traffic in front of you. County 66 heavy at Foxtrot, cross running 25 left.
So it sounds like that Colette Air 747-400 freighter is going to be using 25 at right. So we'll be crossing over 25 left, getting in line there at 25 right. Let's have a FedEx 767-300ER touching down 25 left. Was a 757-300 heading to Newark. We've got Norse arriving on the Norse. Norths, of course, 24 right. Bit of the Queen before she disappears behind the H Hotel. Of course, the last time we were here at the H, we were on the 13th floor. That's in our other exclusive spot here at the H, giving us unobstructed views of the south side. I'll have to do that again at some point. But it's good to have back the main show here on the 12th floor patio deck. Get to hang out with all the other plane spotters and guests of the hotel here on the 12th floor patio deck. Sometimes it gets really lonely up there on the 13th floor. Son with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. It's time to get you out there to Miami or Atlanta.
South 684, turn right to high speed. Thanks to the hotel.
Yeah. Miami's too hot now. Atlanta, probably too hot. No, I think Jerry is there. Or has been there all week, though he's locked his shows down. I didn't get a chance to see Jerry in Atlanta, if he's still there. I think he still is there. He locks all his shows down for members only when he travels, which I guess maybe is a smart thing. I don't know. I keep everything open. That is the Norse flights, flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick, heading to 25 right. Up there, Sarah. Sarah's like, you have 2,000 of your friends watching you. How can it be lonely up there on the 13th floor? It's just different. It's me and the air conditioners up there. And occasionally, Chirpy comes up and says hello. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading up to the north side. Next takeoff on the south side is that American 777 at 300ER.
472 to westbound.
Flight 136 heading back to London Heathrow.
Westbound, Portion runway 25 right, Juliet, Papa 472.
We got that Queen up next for takeoff on the south side. Right, Tim. Tim says it's lonely at the top. It is, Tim. Air France 777 to 300ER. Touching down at 25 left.
Aircraft 24 uniform heavy, turn right to the side seat, and turn left on the taxiway hotel. The right side, and left on the so 36192, 5 miles east trail, Denver Airline, 5 right line, plane, right. 472, actually, I crossed 25 right.
Okay, and Juliet cross runway 25 right, come down well, Papa 4.
Stop 244 right, 5 right, right now. Cross 25 right away. Yeah, so let's get day 4. 26 thanks for account purchase. See you later, thanks. Air France 24 uniform heavy, you westbound and hold short for a 25 right at Quebec. Westbound, 25 right.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Any surprises from your trips to various airports? From your trips? Any surprises? Well, we've kind of been talking about that all day today. GE, you know, going into Honolulu, I've said this earlier, that I was kind of, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't want to like get my hopes up that things were gonna, be how they ended up being. I don't like to go into things with high expectations, because if you don't have high expectations going into it, then you won't be disappointed, right? So that's how I went into Honolulu. Just no high expectations. It was what it was, and that's how I looked at it going into it. It is what it is. We're going there. We'll get what we get. No high expectations. And of course, it exceeded my expectation. 100%. So you all loved it. I loved it. We'll be going back. There's no doubt. It's not cheap going there. I will say that. It's not cheap. But I think there's ways around it. We didn't stay in Waikiki, which was a big difference in terms of hotel costs. You know, I told you that we looked at hotels. Rudy wanted to go to the Hilton, which is down in Waikiki. And we went by there. It's a nice hotel. It's not what I was looking for with all the gear and whatnot, but there was like almost $1,000 in fees, which I thought were fees like local tax, tourist fees, and that's what they kind of put it down as. I was like, $1,000 for taxes? You gotta be kidding me. So I did more research, and I was able to find an even nicer hotel for half the cost, and I only paid $175 in fees, taxes and fees, $175 instead of $1,000. So you got to be smart, I think.
Delta 1126, good day.
We'll go 71 Yankee LA Tower, we're 25 right, line up and wait, traffic, 10 mile final.
I'm not at 125 right, I'm right.
066, 125 right, back to box.
Alright, golf, cross, 5
Fees, not fleas.
Taxi Hotel to Lima Home Shore, 25 right.
All right, we're going back to the south side because we are awaiting the Lufthansa 747 Queen at takeoff. Norse up next.
25 right, third land, fast will hold in position.
Starfall 42, a member for 9 months. His golden members is Norse. Is a Norse, of course, of course. Joni Swanson, a member for 24 months. His gold members is going to be a star now. Birthday, 66 tomorrow. Take care and be safe. Well, happy early birthday. And you got your star for your birthday. You're all set, Joni. China Airlines say A350-900 heading back to Taipei. Rolling down at Taxiway Bravo. We'll head to 25 right. Heading back to London Gatwick, now rolling down at 25 right. Heading back to Dubai, the A380 Super ready to cross over the 2 south runways. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. And of course, have your notifications all set. Told you all day long tomorrow, we have a brand new BTS behind the scenes video. It's another part of our channel. We take you to Long Beach for behind the scenes tour of LGB, Long Beach Airport. One of the few airports in the world. We don't need a jet bridge. Oh no, you board the plane front and back, at least with Southwest. Show you all the history and whatnots. We also take you onto the airfield for a tour with the ops. That is tomorrow. No live premiere, just an upload. Should be uploaded in the morning sometime, so have your notifications all set. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Back at Imperial Hill, plane jockey Rudy will be back with me as well. And of course, we'll have plenty of stories to tell from our trip to Honolulu. All right, Swiss. Now arriving on the north side. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich.
And go straight in. They try South 362. The car's going to give way to you. So just go straight in. Go down to the second one. And exit the opposite cars. And then left on Bravo, contact ground.
Alright, behind car, Bravo, ground, Delta.
Still like 645 left to land. 5 left to land. It's 730 there, continue.
Got the big Q. A350-1000 heading down to 25 right on the south side. The Emirates A380 Super now about to cross over the 2 south runways. Enjoying the Lufthansa Queen down there at 25 left. I guess it's going to wait before crossing over.
Yeah, crossing 25 right to right, Bravo, another way.
It's big Q heading to 25 right, heading back to Doha.
73, copy, heavy Boeing 747 holding position, 25016, 25 left to land. 2457 heavy, copy, gate mile final, right 25 left, land at the wing.
So the Lufthansa Queen gonna line up and wait. 25 left, the A380 waiting to cross over. Rick Campbell with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. I watched your 24-hour show last night from last year and your stories. Are you doing another 24-hour show in June? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Rick. It is slated for Friday into Saturday. The start will be 11 a.m. Pacific on the 14th of June. That is a Friday. We'll head all the way to 11 a.m. on Saturday morning. We switched it in years past. We had it Thursday into Friday. This year, we're doing Friday into Saturday, which means there is no Sunday show that Sunday. But I think after 24 hours of us, you'll have enough already. So again, the 14th through the 15th, 11 a.m. start, Pacific on Friday, goes all the way, well, we think. Now remember, the first year we went 25 and a half hours because of the A321neo, or was it a neo or regular A321? Whatever it was, with American had an emergency landing on 24 right. Remember that? It was stuck. It was stuck on the runway. Remember? At the same time, the vice president wanted to get out on Air Force 2. So we had all that going on in the 24th hour. 380, still waiting to cross over 25 right.
25 right, hold forward, 25 left. Still 968, still crossroad 25 right, coming around. We're blocked right now. Yeah, he's coming down 2766, Juliet, crossroad 25 right, coming around. Delta 2766, turn right, cross Juliet, coming around. Delta 968, cross 25 right, thank you. Good, Spirit or JetBlue?
All right, Emirates A380 now crossing over 25 right. Air France at 777 now crossing over 25 right as well on Quebec.
Air 461, thanks, yeah, you know, crossing for 25 right again, land thank you. Tower 5 and Trail Company, he's on the inboard, you're following traffic 2 mile final with 250, at 1 forward, 736 Hotel to Juliet, crossroad 25 right.
Alright, so the Emirates A380 Super waiting for crossing over 25 left. In the meantime, we're going to head back to the north side. We had a United Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, 7879 Dreamliner, next Bravo on 24 right.
461, you reduce the final front speed, now again, traffic is holding in position. Is it reduce the final front speed? United 730, end of the lane, thank you. Alright, United 730, we'll hold.
Slate 5 heading back to Taipei. It's a A350-900 is our next takeoff.
JetBlue 23, I will be crossing traffic downfield.
Hunter with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. If you already talked about this, I'm sorry, but what airline would you fly back to Honolulu? We were talking about the options, Hunter. Thank you. We were talking about the options earlier. I think your best choice, you know what, it even comes down to the price as well. I think your best choice is Hawaiian by far. I mean, if you've got loyalty in Delta, I would understand you would take Delta, or same with United or American, but I think your best choice in terms of, you got heavies, you got the new Dreamliner with Hawaiian. They'll be getting more of those Dreamliners. You'll probably be seeing more Dreamliner options throughout the course of the day. Right now, Hawaiian Flight 3 is the only one. That takes off around 9 and 10 o'clock in the morning. I think I'll stick with Hawaiian. Not enough to get their credit card. Though they bugged us about the credit card. Enough on the flight back. 70,000 plus bonus miles. Nah, that's okay. I don't think I'm going to be flying to Honolulu that much. Plus, the staff is great. Hawaiian really does have great service. You know, if you guys watched the video that I posted when we first got on that Dreamliner, and you may be wondering, well, Kevin, why do you and Rudy, why are you doing first class and all that jazz? And I think there's many reasons why we do it. First of all, the price has to be right. I will not, there's a certain limit, and you can ask Rudy, I will not overindulge in first class. It does have to be right, and I try to find the right flights and the right days and whatnot. So we do a lot of research to find the right price for the first class. First of all, there's that. Second of all, I do that so I can take you guys through the experience. A lot of people want to know what it's like, and you guys trust us. You know, I'm not a reviewer by any means, but I'll give it to you and I'll show it to you just like you were there with us. And I think a lot of people like that. So I like to take you along in that type of experience. Third, it does help with the ease and stress of carrying all the equipment. Why? It allows 2 bags checked in for free. We have heavy bags, lots of equipment. This saves actually on money, believe it or not. Getting on the aircraft with the camera equipment as well, guaranteed overhead space. So the A330 overhead space was quite small if you watch the video of us that morning. A lot smaller than the Dreamliner, that was for sure. So that's kind of important to me, is to make sure that we're on the plane and we have overhead space for the equipment, because the last thing you want to do is get on a plane with expensive camera gear and they say, I'm sorry, you're going to have to check that bag in. I just want to avoid that type of situation. So there's that. Plus, I like to shoot a video. I like to show you guys the meals, the service, and whatnot. So with that being said, when we got on that Dreamliner that morning, now if you know, I've talked about this many times, first class on many airlines, doesn't matter what time of the day it is, the flight attendant, the head purse, should always come over and offer you a pre-departure beverage. That should be automatic. Now, certain airlines is better than others. Sometimes it never happens at all. I'll take JetBlue. The last flight we flew on from JFK, they were right on it. It was one of the best crews I've had on JetBlue was that flight coming back from JFK. Now, the flight going there, a whole different story. I asked the flight attendant, I don't even think it was the purse, can we have I wanted one of those mint drinks, and I wanted Rudy to test out the mint drink as we were heading to New York, and they didn't do it, and there was no reason why they couldn't have done it. So Hawaiian, you get on the plane, and they have a tray full of drinks, your choice, at the ready, and to me that is pure service right there, and you're paying for that. So it's a pet peeve of mine, honestly. If I have to sit there and beg for a free, I know, first world problems, right? If I have to beg for a pre-departure drink, it's what you're paying for. It's part of the service, and I think you know what I mean. So that was never even an issue with Hawaiian, and the whole service is fantastic.
Well, it's 17 Tower 5 and building P4, 20 units, 120 service, with 250 at 15, run 5 left service. The 1497 Tower, commercial wake service, traffic will cross 65 Ryan Lynn.
You know, a lot of people, I got this question asked a lot, and these are just random people that are just interested in what we were doing. But I got this question asked quite a bit, and it kind of surprised me on this last trip. They said, did Hawaiian Airlines sponsor your trip out to Honolulu? And I said, no.
Here at 1598 actually across the Cuba. Big real. Control 3 Nil, I have each contact SoCal departure.
This is Big Q, the A350-1000. Now, if Hawaiian did compass our seats on that, you would know that I would tell you very transparent what everything we do. No, I don't want that. No, we paid full price for everything. Now, since we're on that subject,
1497 Nordic Doctor with 24014
we approached an airline recently about a BTS video.
415 traffic 9 mile final full length.
And it may still happen, but they were kind of like, well, we can't really fit you in, we don't have time to really do it, but we can comp some tickets for you if you want to do a flight review instead. And I came back and said, no, thank you for the offer, but I'd rather not, because that's just not what we are. That's not what we do. I'm not going to do that for a review, because when you take comps like that for a review, then you're kind of like, they have a little too much control, if you know what I mean. So.
Yes, 450 with 24015 right, take off.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat says, did you hear that Santa Ana are doing upgrades to the food areas inside their terminal? No, I did not hear that. I'll tell you, that is a gorgeous terminal. I mean, it's huge, but it's a little dated. The lighting in Santa Ana, SNA, I mean, there's so much you can do. The ceilings of that place it's beautiful. They need a lighting director to go in there and say, we're gonna put LED lights and colorful lights. They can do so much with that terminal. It's a little dated from the 90s. So I guess the first step, is to upgrade the food area. Steve gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Steve. EnviroCare with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, EnviroCare. I'm on the United 787 heading to London Heathrow. Please record it. All right, which one are you? I think you're the one that. I think you're the one that just passed by. All right, we'll get your departure. Have a great flight.
Green Air 224 Heavy, LHR going to make service for 25 left line of the wake, he'll be on time.
Green Air Cargo, Flight 274 heading to Seoul. The 777 freighter about to take off on 25 left. So I forgot to do the top of the hour. Do it? Bob, can we do it? Let's do the top of the hour here real quick. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, May 24th, 2024, and I am your plane jockey, Gavin. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. We'll continue on here for a little bit more, so sit back, relax, enjoy. We got you covered. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't yet. We'll be back tomorrow, not in live form, but in video form, as we release the newest video, LGB, Long Beach behind the scenes, and we'll be back live with Big Sunday Show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back in Imperial Hill. So lots of airport action here on Airline Videos Live throughout your Memorial Day weekend. Now we got that Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow. Number 2 for takeoff.
Jet 32, caution wake service with 25 left, line up the wake.
So there was 2. There was 2 Korean Air cargos.
Push on the A1 from able to take ground 27.5. Scout 415, contact SoCal departure. Green Air 274 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Green Air 224 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
keep seeing doubles. There was two Korean Air 777 freighters, both taking off on 25 left. That one was flight 224. The one prior to it was 274. We're still waiting on the Emirates A380 Super on the south side. United Airlines flight 923 heading to London Heathrow. The 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the south side at 25 right. Arizona Girl 94, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says, hey Gavin, very excited to get my goodie bag from Rita. She's meeting up with my sister on Tuesday at Disney to get my goodie bag and ship it to me. Excellent. Yeah, we gave Rita some goodie bags before we left for Honolulu. Blix, member for 30 months, is a silver member. This is heading to the airport in 2.5 hours. Oslo to BKK. Have a great flight. Very busy out there. Mark J777 gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mark.
This AM32, can I click down departure? Calgary 36, Sierra RNAV Hipper, 125.012, 125 left, zero takeoff.
We do have a Frontier A320 Neo coming in from SFO. Frontier, the Cortez green turtle livery. Oh, look at that. We got a green turtle. 3308 minute out from a north side arrival, followed by American Airlines flight 139 at 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow. Also, Turkish Airlines flight 9, the 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul. Now just 7 minutes away. We also had that Finnair and what else we have? Oh, the French Bee. Still on the way to the north side. KLM flight 603. This is the 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Currently on Taxiway Bravo.
Heading with 2601 left. Super, nobody on fine, all the way 25 left, line up the way. Yes, down to 360, contact, slow down departure. Clear 1714, surround enable, contact ground point 75, traffic 3 miles behind you. Right, Number 3762 for RNAV Hipper, wind 260 at 13, we're 25 left, good takeoff.
We're still waiting on the Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow on the south side. On the north side, we got that Frontier A320 Neo.
374 out tower 25 right, clear wind. The wind, runway 25 right, Delta 24, 13 got there, departing to Airbus off the left, caution wing turbulence, 4.4 in trail traffic, wind 25.
Emirates getting set for a south side takeoff on 25 left, flight 216. I believe that will be taking off in the A380 will be taken off before the 787 on 25 right. Send back to the south side.
We're waiting on 3 arrivals and we'll get out.
A380 Super now rolling down at 25 left. the north side, American 777 at 200 ER coming from London Heathrow. Side. We're going to capture that United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow. Still waiting on 25 at right. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 at the 777 at 300 ER committed from Istanbul, just 3 minutes out. North side arrival. Finnair Flight 1 in the One World livery committed from Helsinki, A350-900. 8 minutes out will be a north side arrival. And the French BA Flight 730 coming from Paris Orly in the A350-900, just 20 minutes away. Got the United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, Flight 923 next up. Air Flight 105 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That's converted 767 to 300 ER. KLM number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. It's Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. Sente becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
We had 250 and 1 forward, 5 left and left.
Alright, we're going to swing it back to the north side. So do you have that Turkish 777 at 300ER. Memorial Day weekend, that parking garage is usually just packed. Maybe it's still too early. Maybe by tomorrow the thing will be packed full of cars. It's the 777 at 300ER, Turkish Airlines, next arrival on the north side, 24 right. It's time of the day. That sun is right in my eye. Finnair Flight 1 in the One World delivery coming in from Helsinki, the A350-900, 3 minutes out. North side arrival. KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the south side.
Turkish 9 heavy cross, showing 2 for left, taxi straight ahead on Yankee, hold short of Charlie. Turkish 9 heavy, take you at the checkpoint, ground, 121.75.
121.75.
Speedbird, second 777 at 300ER, heading back to London Heathrow, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo on the south side. Another Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter arriving at 25 left.
A1604 heavy, we're 25 right, left, level 25 right, get a 604 heavy. Korean Air 9207 heavy, left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75. Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha 7, say again, super 29, 0.75. 0.75, Scale 604 heavy on Doctor 5013 with 25 right, we'll take
KLM is the next takeoff on the south side. We do have a corporate jet arriving on the north side at 24 right.
And RFK, Jeffrey's Triple A, Taxiway, Coast, Taxiway, Cross, 25 right, line of blade.
25 right, line of blade, Jeffrey's Triple A. Confirm Canada 604 Heavy is cleared for takeoff.
KL 604 Heavy, affirmative.
Cleared for takeoff, rerouting Canada 604 Heavy.
We hit 3,000 likes, really? Wow. Last time I looked, it was only 2,000. How did we do that? Bob, how did we do that? No, we're at 2,300 likes. Unless this is wrong. We had 2.6 thousand people watching. Only 2,000. My phone was telling me it was 2.6. I was like, boy, we've held on to 2.6 throughout the whole course of the day. Next arrival on the north side. Marty becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Marty. The French Bee over in downtown Los Angeles. I think that's might be our last arrival of the stream here today.
Victor, leaving Los Angeles, space maintains squawk, Correo service terminated. Contact Santa Monica Tower.
British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow. Then 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff on the south side, followed by on the Japan Airways flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Marty upgrading membership to gold already. Thank you so much, Marty.
Still 6 with you, RNAV Docker with 2501425 right, clear takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV the Docker, Delta 622.
Beaver Chase Foxtrot heavy out there with 25 right, line up and way, traffic will cross.
I'm waiting on that 25 right, and copy the cross signal, 20. Carry that at 441, is approaching the ILS 25 left, 250 around star 180.
ABEX 15 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left hand, runway 25 right, German Bravo.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and 25 right, right there on Bravo, ABEX 15 heavy.
Christina is asking me what I'm having for dinner. Call me boring, Christina. I went to Trader Joe's yesterday. I've been trying to be really good since I wasn't good in Hawaii. And believe it or not, this chicken rice thing, rosemary chicken at Trader Joe's, has been in stock every time I've gone to Trader Joe's recently. So I went there yesterday and I bought five of those for 5 days. I also bought small little salads, kale. I can't remember what else is in it. It's extremely healthy. It's a tiny little salad thing. And yeah, that's for dinner. I put a little hummus into the chicken, rosemary chicken and rice. And I say that's a pretty healthy meal.
594 airplane, you're departing from the full length of runway 25 right.
Yes, I bought 5, one for each day. This is how I do dinner. I'm trying to make it as easy as possible. If I like something, then might as well just be 5 or 7 of the same thing, day in, day out. I used to eat a salad. I used to make a salad every single day for dinner when I worked in TV news. I would cook the chicken, I would cook the sweet potatoes, everything else I would buy, and I would make the salad and cut everything up before I went to work every single day. And I would eat the same thing every day at work, which was a salad. That's why Kevin was in such good shape years ago. Kevin doesn't have that much time to go and cook the chicken and sweet potatoes and cut everything, so that is never going to happen. Now, what I'm trying to do is somewhat be healthy with what I eat during the course of the week. Now, when we go to the Proud Bird, let's say on a Sunday after the live stream, well, what Kevin's eating is probably not healthy. The barbecue burger and french fries, it's probably about the least healthy. Well, actually, there's probably worse things on the menu, but that's your day of splurging. During the week, I'll try to eat as healthy as I can. And if that means eating the same thing every single day, then so be it. Rosemary chicken at Trader Joe's. It is good. It's a good value. It's a lot of food. And it's healthy. It's in the section near where all the pre-made salads and all that kind of pre-made food. It's tucked away. If you can't find it, ask someone that said, I'd like the rosemary chicken and rice. Try it out. Let me know. But don't go to my Trader Joe's and buy it out. I think that's what happened on the first time that I was talking about it, because I went there like day in, day out, weeks, months, and it was all sold out every single time I went. Violet Porter, member for 10 months, is a golden member. Says thank you, Jane, for literally all of 10 months I've been a member. Awesome support from Legend Jane, absolutely. Southwest Airlines like 668 coming in from El Paso, Texas, 737-800 up next on the north side, followed by that French BA 350. Hi, Kevin. Honolulu shows were amazing. You guys did the airport proud. Loved the military plane action. Counting the days now until the 24-hour live stream at the H. Yeah, Chris is coming to the 24-hour live stream. It's coming up next month. Be here before you know it. Let's head to the south real quick. ANA heading back to Tokyo Haneda. We'll head back to the north side.
Still occupied as you're able to continue on hotel and we'll sort of come back to an district. Hotel from back on the frequency 160. Although occupied, they'll be contacted without the rest of it.
French BA, the A350 900 coming in from Paris, Orly. Next arrival, 24 right.
With 105 heavy, you can find quick turbulence with 250 at 14 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 803, check on quick turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
Just because I think the shots look ugly right now. Got a little too much haze, a little too much backlighting going on here on the north side. Plus things are going to slow down a little bit. So I think I'm going to save my energy. Come back Sunday. Big Sunday show. What do you think? No, Kevin, stay. Mississippi. There you go. You know, isn't that weird? It's going to be weird to be watching you somewhere else and be like, well, wait, I'm about to go in front of a camera. There you go. All right. Hello. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Easy as that. Of course, stay, Kevin, stay. All right, I'll stay a little bit longer because we do have a level A330-200. It claims it's an all-white livery, flight 2623. Arriving in 6 minutes. Should be a north side arrival. Stay for that, see if it's all white indeed.
1413 LA Tower, 125 runway 25 left. 1464 LA Tower, 150 at 15 runway 25 left for the line. 5 left for the lane.
UPS 767 turning off at Alpha 7. Kevin, you do what's right for you. It's your world. We just live in it. Oh, just along for the ride. Well, I wish I could give you more of a ride here tonight. There's just not a lot on the radar. We do have United Airlines flight 2390, flight heading to Honolulu, 777-200ER, number 2 for takeoff on the south side. That is FedEx flight 749 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter. We kept on going down to Waikiki. We went down there on, you know, walking the beach and checking out the hotels and all the people. We went to Duke's 2 nights in a row. The first night it was kind of weird because, well, we ordered the coconut shrimp as an appetizer, which was $30, by the way. It was great. Juicy, plump shrimp. It was good. And then I saw someone get the Oh, what did they have? The
All right, on departure, head
I can't even think. I'm so hungry. Can't even think. Calamari. Someone ordered the calamari to the table next to us, and I said, "Oh, Rudy, we gotta get the calamari. Forget getting any, forget your burger. Forget the pulled pork sandwich I was gonna get. Forget that. We gotta get the calamari. We'll do the shrimp. We'll test it out." Well, we got the calamari. Not as good. Not as good as I thought it was gonna be. So then we kind of gave up on it, and I think we were gonna go somewhere else. And we ended up going to a burger joint. I thought it was really good. Now I can't remember the name of the burger joint. I'm losing my mind. It's like the end of the day. I'm hungry. That's what usually happens. You've been standing here, you've been going back and forth, and now you can't think.
At 1413, traffic goes to position, cross runway 25 right at Julia, then turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Side right, Julia, Bravo now.
That's the flight heading to Honolulu.
Active 415 LAX. Second 415, traffic is holding in position, turn right on Quebec.
Speaking of Honolulu, Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. Now, we talked about it the other day. See, these are conversations that I need to have with Rudy next to me. We'll talk about it on Wahlburgers. See, eventually we come to me. We went to Wahlburgers. I've never been to Wahlburgers before. I saw the sign. I said, Rudy, we're going to Wahlburgers. So we went to Wahlburgers. I think the hamburgers were great. I got the onion rings. I thought they were going to be real onion rings, like plump, big onion rings. They were like those onion rings that you put on the hamburger. Yeah, got to go back to the drawing board on the onion rings. But the hamburger was excellent.
25 left to Quebec for left on Alpha. Again, do not stop, contact ground point 75. 415 traffic 2 mile final, approximately 25 left to Quebec, do not stop for left on Alpha.
Janice with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. The next heavy on the north side is level. Coming up from Barcelona, an A330-200. The picture on Flight Radar has it as an all-white A330. Yeah, onion strings. They were onion straw string. No, they weren't straws. They were the strings. But they have those as onion rings. I mean, they could be rings. I don't know. It just felt like it was a lot of. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love those onion strings on top of the hamburger. I think there's nothing better, especially on like a Western type burger. But to have a bunch of that in a box, it was too much grease, too greasy for me. But the actual Wahlburger, I think that's what we ended up getting. It was really good. I liked it. So Hawaiian Flight 9, A330, heading back to Honolulu. Maybe we'll end on that takeoff, as we do have the level. Flight 2623 coming up from Barcelona, A330, next arrival.
Cross rate, triple speed by heavy Airbus, 25014, only 24 right, Carolina. 24 right,
Looks like it's an all-white A330 still.
30 seconds for Delta 23 left.
Okay. 5535, chop to hold in position. PD-18, shot 1 mile northeast of you, southbound, 600, top and down. Yards. Chopper 2650 VLA car, chopper hold in position, a heavy caution rate trouble, 62015, runway 24 at Delta 11, runway 24 right, round 40, traffic 5 mile final.
Runway 24 right, line up and wait, Delta 25, or 23 left.
Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Well, look at that. We have another A380, Flight 201. So kind of what I've expected. At 201, that was the A380 that should have left in the noon hour today. That A380 never made it to the south side. So the Flight 204, the second A380 aircraft that arrived here today, this afternoon, is not being used as Flight 201. That would have been the flight that would have left earlier this morning, or earlier this afternoon. So we got another A380 about to cross over the south side. Approaching the top of the hour once again. Local time right now is 5:55 p.m. Of course, we got all that jazz, the main show going on here today, including the Flight Tracker 5000 Plus there on the bottom of your screen. Our top of the hour graphics and all that jazz. Did you miss the main show? You're like, you know what, Kevin, I could do without all that jazz. We're just here for the planes. We want the planes to be in the highest quality possible. We love you, but we don't need all that jazz. I'm afraid to ask you, because we always have these conversations. You guys always throw all kinds of things my way. You know, eventually I could, we're still working on it, but eventually I can get the flight tracker on AVL on the fly. Would you guys like flight tracker on AVL on the fly, or do you like AVL on the fly to remain very simplistic? I guess maybe that's the main question I should ask you. Would you like the flight tracker on AVL on the fly, or keep AVL on the fly very simple? We used to call it KISS. Keep it simple, stupid in TV. So I guess we're doing everything right, huh? You guys are like, keep the main show. We missed the main show, Kevin. Don't touch the main show. Don't even think about touching the main show. But please keep AV on the fly very simple. All right, I guess we've been doing it all correctly.
I'm flight 4 right, Hawaiian 9.
All right, so Hawaiian flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. Asiana flight 201 about to cross over the 2 south runways.
Up to Yankee, please, only available exit.
We're keeping up to Yankee Southwest 2652.
Start 26, left on Yankee, cross 2 for left, drop 0.65.
Left on Yankee, cross 24 left, and ground pressure 5 Southwest 2653.
Keep it simple, silly. I like that. Swiss Air. Super speedy Swiss Air.
Line 9er, heavy traffic, 3 miles final, and 25014, RNF Pablo, runway 24X over takeoff.
Just take off 4 rail, RNF Pablo.
All right, the Asiana A380 now crossing over 25 right. Flight 9, Hawaiian. Flight 9 now rolling down. 24 right. It's getting to be that time of the year where actually Plane Spotter's Paradise is actually not a bad place this time of the day. Beautiful sunsets, getting close to, no, we're not even close to sunset, but getting closer to sunset.
Keep it rolling all the way down to Yankee.
Rolling all the way down to Yankee.
Now about to cross over 25 left. We'll make that turn onto Alpha. Head to 25 left.
2518 heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, taxi jet flat, contact ground plane 75.
Okay, left on Alpha 8 and ground 75.
A FedEx 767 at 300 freighter touching down on 25 left, going to Alpha 8.
195 heavy, final monitor, slow down, final.
Flight 95 in the Yama Dreaming livery coming up from Melbourne, a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival, following a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left is the Asiana Flight 201. If you're just joining us here today, you're probably like, why is there an Asiana A380 taking off this late in the day? So originally the aircraft was going to be used for Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Apparently had an issue, not quite sure what that issue was. Went back to the gate at Tom Bradley. This A380 arriving in the 4 o'clock hour is Flight 204 coming from Seoul, now being used as Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. A few weeks ago on a Sunday show, kind of the same thing played out with the Korean Air A380 Super. They used the later aircraft as the flight back to Seoul. That A380 had the issue, had a fuel leak on one of its engines. It eventually took off, I believe, on Monday, or actually I think it was Tuesday morning, so it was a few days later. Not sure what kind of issue it was with the Asiana A380.
Heavy traffic 1.5 mile final. Turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, do not stop. Heavy, thank you. Turn left on Alpha, again, do not stop, contact ground plane 75.
Dreaming Dreamliner coming from Melbourne is the next arrival on 25 left.
20 at 56 ILS, 25 left. 856 LSR, wind 250 at 1 for only 25 west for land. Turn left, 25 left, start at 20 at 56. For 1599, contact to California today.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 1599 heading to Salt Lake City and then the A320neo. Dreamliner now arriving on 25 left.
2547 ILS.
2547 LSR, heavy Dreamliner touching down, Taxiway Turbulence, wind 250 at 14, only 25 left for land.
25 left, 2547.
Heavy exit Hotel 7, taxi Hotel, Lima, cross to make 25 right.
Hotel 7, Hotel Lima, from 25 right. On the 95 is
First 95 on you, welcome. Taxi Crossing will make 25 right, taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
25 right, Lima.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. After 6 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, May 24th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. I'm going to be wrapping up here after the A380 takeoff on 25 left. I think it's been another awesome day of LAX plane spotting. Much more to come on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. The big Sunday show back there in Imperial Hill. Tomorrow, we release our newest BTS video, Long Beach, behind the scenes, Long Beach Airport, LGB. Stay tuned for that tomorrow. All right, as we continue on here today, make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. 757 Chip, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. We've been sitting on the ground so long waiting to depart DFW, they gave out more Biscoffs. Who's complaining? Hopefully you have internet. Well, you're not off the ground. You still have cell service. At least you can watch the show, right? Well, good luck, Chip. Enjoy the Biscoffs.
And we can take 25 right, Sun Country Corridor Flat. Okay, 3166 RNF Docker with 25 right, 15 over 25 right, clear for takeoff. Country Corridor 25, thank you very much. Clear visual approach, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear line traffic.
Airlinevideo, flight 69 coming up from Dublin. It's an A330-300, just 4 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
733 LSR, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic 7 off, line over your base. Passenger 3, Taxiway, way, 25 right. We are ready.
There's the plane and chain level A330.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Barrett 25.7. We take a 733 with 260 at 15, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 201 super, new departure frequency, 128.05, pointing at 05. 201 super, hold short, runway 25 left at Foxtrot. 3979, LA 79, make the turn there, right to back, hold short, runway 25 right, I'll call you back in about 20 seconds. You're going to 201 super, next arrival for your runway speed, mile final, runway 25 left, line up and
The Asiana A380 Super, line up and wait, 25 left. Level A330 doing laps around LAX.
79 at Quebec, cross to 25 right, traffic 2 mile final, and then hold short, runway 25, flight to main 3. Cross 25 to your right, right now, and hold short, Record 2856, exit Hotel 6, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Alright, Hotel 6, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Quebec 2856, have you taken 733, have a good flight, thanks for the departure, contact with counter pressure.
Looks like we also have Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, an A330-200, 7 minutes out. North side arrival, following on the Japan Airways Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. While the heavies keep on heading to the north side as we wait for that A380 Super here on the south side. Airlinevideo A330-300 coming in from Dublin is the next arrival on the north side. Asiana lined up on the south side at 25 left.
Eastbound on Bravo, Quebec intersection.
No, Asiana rolling down. All right, I think we'll be able to get both here.
1485. Continue down the runway. I'll call you right. Turn about 2000 feet. That's it. One to 2547 at Juliet. Crossing with 25 right, that's on the ground with 75.
Proxima from Juliet, come with the spot, 2447.
425, they table with right to Lima.
Return,
2056 at Juliet, crossing with 25 right, on the ground with
That is Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul. Head to the north side real quick. Air Lingus A330-300 coming in from Dublin.
193 LSR taxi full left, contact turbo, 380 in the front of next 21 minutes.
Okay, copy that, back.
Keeping it 201 Super, thank you, contact to South Departure 128.05. Keeping it 201 Super, contact to South Departure 128.05. Keeping it 201 Super.
Also, Delta Airlines Flight 291 coming up from Paris, A330 Neo. 4 minutes out, north side of Bravo. Be followed by that All Nippon Airways Dreamliner and Qantas A330, followed by Norse Flight 311. 787-9 Dreamliner. Wow, the heavies just keep on heading to the north side.
Okay, 22, thank you. Left turn Alpha 7, then Alpha to Alpha 5. Alpha 7, Alpha.
Wish it wasn't so hazy here tonight.
79 again, do not stop, contact ground flight 75.
Next arrival on the north side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 3163 coming up from Tucson, Arizona. An E175LR followed by American Airlines Flight 1899 at 737-800.
Car 4160, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Cover departure, that's 460.
Cheers. American 1899, roger.
I forgot about Speedbird, the A380 Super, running about an hour and a half behind here, 17 minutes away. Sorry, Speedbird, I forgot about you.
Car 4160, contact SoCal departure.
That is WestJet Flight 1515 to 737-800 heading to Calgary.
Left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and long point, point 75 on the checkpoint, Taxiway.
I can barely even see it from me. From my location, it's so backlit.
I pick up for right, RNAV Fabra, WestJet.
American 1899, we'll do 24 right.
That's American 1899, only 248, you're still clear to land.
up next, Delta Airlines Flight 291. It's an A330neo coming up from Paris, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 5844, 737-700 coming up from Tucson, Arizona, followed by that NA Dreamliner coming up from
clear to cross
Tokyo Haneda Flight 106.
and then, or I'm sorry, super right, and then bridge route. No, it is. Clear to cross 24 left, bridge route ground, yes, American 89.
There we go, American 89. LA Tower, 106 heavy, super up. Alipon 106 heavy, LA Tower, 125, 015, runway 24 right, curl on. Another super right, sail out, north 106 heavy. 106 heavy, what's your gate number?
Oh, I know what I wanted to show you guys.
202, on 106 heavy.
I almost forgot. So we've had these in the store for probably about a month now. This is the same design of the Hawaiian knit t-shirt. And I just got this before we left. I love this. This is the beach towel. Isn't that cool? Very cool. All right, I had to show that to you. It's been sitting over there. I was going to show it to you earlier, and I totally forgot. They actually won't allow me to make the Hawaiian shirt in a kid's size.
Yankee and the bridge route.
Okay, cross 24 left, Yankee, and then what route? Sorry?
Bridge route. It'll be straight ahead on Yankee, short of Charlie.
Renat's asking the question for everyone, time change. Is it harder to go west or east? East. I gotta tell you, going west, it was much easier gaining 3 hours than losing 3 hours. For me personally, going west is much better than going east in terms of dealing with time change. Side real quick, Iberia, the A350 heading back to Madrid, heading to 25 right. We've got about 3 more heavy arrivals, including a super on the north side, still yet to go. So don't go anywhere. I know I said after French B we were going to be done, but here we still are.
Launch at 31 Delta Heavy. Cows 40 at 60, runway 24 at line, be ready to go, traffic 4 mile final.
4 runway 40 at 60.
Launch at 31 Delta Heavy, just want to verify runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Next arrival is on the Pond Airways Flight 106, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Qantas Flight 15, coming from Brisbane, and an A330-200. Will be followed by Norse, heading to the north, of course, Flight 311, coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. So that makes actually 3 flights with Norse today, so the Oslo flight is back as well, and that will be followed by our last arrival of today's stream. British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, an A380 Super, now just 6 minutes away.
Good evening, sir. Caution, we turn preceded by heavy Dreamliner, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, curl left, traffic hold in position. On 10630, turn left on the Yankee.
That's on Yankee on Bond.
On 10630, Yankee crossing 24 left. That's Yankee.
Iberia number 2 for takeoff on the south side, Flight 6170, heading back to Madrid.
Left. And Yankee. Follow Daddy on Bond.
No, we can't do a 24-hour live stream from Clutter's Park. No. Not safe. The great thing about the H Hotel is we have rooms here. Now rolling down 25 right, back on the south side. We'll head back up for the North Streamliner, followed by A380 Super.
Heavy, left on Yankee, cross only 24 left, and that's the Yankee, hold short of Charlie.
24 left, flying Yankee, short of Charlie.
Dollar 1463.
Scope sub 1463.
The 1460, have your release at Romeo, cross 24 left.
That Romeo, cross 24 left, so
Mark 15 heavy at the checkpoint, drop point 75.
1.75 is 3.76, thank you.
6 mile final, runway 24 right, line of weight, be ready to go.
All right, line of weight, Delta 443.
We're 7 Julie Super, plan to exit Taxiway Yankee, please, sir.
Airline, Yankee.
You can launch up 31 Delta Heavy, turn left on Yankee, keep your speed up to Yankee, please. You launch up 31 Delta Heavy, Yankee, cross only 24 left, then taxi straight ahead on Yankee, hold short of Charlie.
So if you guys weren't watching earlier, there's been some changes on the taxiways on the north side. So Alpha Alpha is now Yankee, Bravo Bravo, which is the farthest to the west. Turn off taxiway. Used to be Bravo Bravo, is now Zulu. Yankee, Zulu are now here on the north side. Up next in our final arrival of the stream here today, British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, the A380 Super. Running late here today, originally scheduled for 5:10 p.m. arrival. We'll be arriving at 6:32.
Shop to hold in position about 737. We see 6014, runway 24 right, turn left. He's on a 2.5 mile final. Well, you can reduce the final approach speed if you want. Nice job, contact social departure, aloha, Delta 443, aloha. traffic 6 miles out.
Super right, that's away from 40.
Please send out helicopters clearing to Bravo East as requested. LA altimeter is 299 to the police 10. Thank you, police 10. I have a squad plane Genesis, second. Squad 0242. LA Tower, wind 25014, only 24 Echo 9, southwest position. Beaver 7 Julie Super, turn left on Yankee, what's the stand number?
Left at Yankee, gate 150, Beaver 7
Function P1 Delta Heavy, contact on point 75.
Yeah, you're right, we would be a Nighthawk by this time. Another time of the year.
Yes, 7 Juliet Super, taxi straight ahead via Alpha, full short of Charlie, and contact ground point.
We'll have Nighthawk in a few weeks for the 24-hour live stream high atop the H Hotel.
Hold short Charlie and
Delta 1460, wind 2601C, RNF Bob Brother, only 24X, so we take off.
Barely even see anything. Seeing that everything being backlit in the haze, I can't even see Speedbird over there, can you? Alright. Before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
departure on 46.3.
Southwest 4664, runway 24 right, line away, traffic 5 miles pound, you ready to go?
Ready, south 4664, line away, 24 right.
Turn left at Yankee.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here high atop the H Hotel. Now, remember, if you're a member of the channel, you will find a link to the H Hotel. We'll give you discounts to staying here at the H, including discounts of parking below me here as well. Quite the discounts. Go check them out if you're a member of the channel. It's your member community channel. There's a community page that's open to everyone, and then exclusively for your membership is a membership community tab. That is where you'll find that link. So thanks to the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks to our great mods as well. Always doing a great job. All right. Save the energy for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. That is the next live show on Sunday. Until then, we do have a premiere happening tomorrow. It's not live, but our newest BTS video of Long Beach LGB premiering tomorrow. Now, I don't want to give you a certain date because we have someone who creates all of our thumbnails for us. I have not got our thumbnail for tomorrow's video just yet. I'm hoping that it arrives in mailbox tonight, early tomorrow. So once I get that, the video will go up. If I don't get it, then the video will go up at sometime in the late morning. But I just want to wait until I have it in my hands. You should have been here by now. Yes, this is the same person that... Anyway, long story. Long story, won't go there. Save it for another time. Save it for the book, Kevin. Save it for the book. All right, so we'll see you guys on Sunday for the big Sunday show back at Imperial Hill. Had a great time here today. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. On the way out, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks again, you guys. Good to be back here in Los Angeles because we love LAX. We do. We love it. Have a great Memorial Day weekend, everyone. Start of the summer. Unofficial start of the summer, I should say. Always something about that thumbnail, right? Thank you, O'Malley. Have a great chicken. Looking forward to it. You guys, I see a lot of you guys asking about Nighthawk in the chat. This time of the year, we really aren't going to do Nighthawk unless it's a really late start to the stream, which would be about starting at about 4 p.m. in the afternoon. That's the only way we're going to do it. We will have Nighthawk for the 24-hour live stream, which is not too far off. here at Airline Videos Live. We'll see you Sunday. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.